Welcome to our session 3 of the Curse of Straw. Now, each of our characters will tell me exactly where they left off, one by one. Starting with Reiner.
So last we started off, or last we ended off, we found the barkeep of the Blood of the Vine, an inn, and we found a handful of exotic dressed women and a strange man in a cloak, who was kind of examining us from his table. We find out that his name is Ismark, and he is the son of the Burgermeister, and that the rest of the town is dead. We look into the journal that Rainer stole, that has the really poorly written music in it, find a letter saying that Ismark's father is asking for help to save the love of his life, Irina, from a lycanthropy disease. And Ismark takes off like a bat out of hell, running to go back home, and his house looks like, it's not in good condition. Does not look good. It's scratched to hell and back. And we are all with him, as I remember.
I thought it was his sister.
I don't remember.
It was his sister.
Was it?
Irina.
That's awkward. Because the letter says, from the Burgermeister himself, the love of my life, Irina. We sure we're in Barovia, not Alabama.
Wait a minute.
Sweet home Barovia.
Don't want to be that guy, but the letter says the love of my life.
She's better off.
Yeah, maybe she's better off suffering from lycanthropy if, dear old dad's going.
So last we left off, you had actually spoke with her.
No, we have not.
We have not.
We had just gotten outside, and that's where we cut off.
Yeah, the house was all like.
Ghoulified.
Yeah, it looked like someone had just trashed the place.
No, not anymore.
Uncle Grandpa.
What's coming?
The other sister.
Nah, I don't think about Uncle Grandpa. He's stronger than
Your
Goku.
sister, your mother,
Opens
brother.
the door. He's wearing
Good morning.
rainbow spandex and leader
Good
hose.
morning.
God.
Good morning.
Dude, he's stronger than Goku.
He is, I think, canonically, a lot of people said he has the most Toon Force.
He is, yeah. He's gonna help save Pibby from whatever the fuck's going on in that show.
If it,
What show is that?
Learning with Pibby.
I don't know.
It's been confirmed. It's happening.
No, I'm not Pibby. Not Pibby.
No. Yeah,
Uncle Grandpa being in Pibby.
Listen, we already got fucking Muriel wielding Eustace's hammer. I'm pretty sure he's gonna be in it.
What?
Look up Learning with Pibby when you have a free minute.
I will.
Back to you.
So, you had just went in front of the Burgermeister's mansion.
Yes.
And you were with
Ismark.
Ismark. And you were with...
Only Ismark.
You were.
Yes. We had just gotten to the outside of his house.
Then he rushed in after seeing everything was trash.
Yes. It looks like Detroit.
Okay, I thought,
You're getting ahead of yourself.
We have no other NPCs with us.
No, not NPCs. I thought Inefi was with you.
Yeah, the whole party's with us.
Okay.
Yeah, the whole party went.
We're all
I fell asleep.
What, Blue?
I was like, I fell asleep.
Yeah, she did fall asleep at the end of that. But yes, and if he is with us, the whole party's all together.
Okay. I thought specifically Inefi was with you on the porch when he ran in.
We'll do that then, yeah.
Okay. I will be introducing our new character here soon.
Squawk!
Just be ready with your name. And played by the titular Danny.
The great Cruzon! Exclamation point.
One fake audience clapping in the background if we had a camera.
Quick, someone edit in fucking the laugh track from fucking Cheers.
God, we need podcast cameras.
Those things are expensive.
You're both Juro.
Okay, I suppose I could be D&D too.
Just have a cut. I will buy a cutout of Elon Musk doing the
fucking
to be at the end of the table.
Set him up right there for whenever someone has to play through fucking Discord. It's just fucking Elon Musk talking the entire time. No one else.
And we are live.
Anyways,
Yes.
Continuing on, now we will. Where did Dante leave off? In front of Burgermeister's mansion as well, correct?
Yes.
Everybody had just come from the tavern.
yes.
And the only store in the entire town.
Yep.
Well, stores.
Eldrath's Mercantile is what it was called.
Yep.
Yeah.
And his wonderful nephew, who he'll have yet to meet.
Vasu and Dante met him. The rest of the party is not.
Vasu and Dante met him because
Y'all were trying to fucking.
get out of paying for information, and then the nephew showed up. And it's bigger than Dante.
Yoo-hoo, big summer blowout.
So Dante was like, "Yeah, we're not gonna play that game."
What did you call me?
Then we will leave off there. Ismark then runs into the battered home. Oh man.
Dying along the way.
Oh, that's a good call.
I think it's not done yet.
Dude, I'm pretty sure your fucking lungs are going the route of Arthur Morgan. Don't worry, Dutch. It's just a small case of tuberculosis. I'm fine. Proceeds to cough up literally a lung.
Come on, Dutch.
Come on, Dutch. It's just a lung. I don't need it. Oh shit, we found COVID. Roll initiative.
Constitution saving
You're not doing so well. Roll Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
Oh god. Okay.
Patch.
Oh god. Yeah, maybe you're right. Continuing on.
You sure you're alright?
Yes.
Continue, please.
Now, you see Ismark run up the stairs with every step, a clunk of loose boards hitting each other with every step he takes. No, you guys are all outside. Inifi and
Rainer were on the porch.
Raider on the porch.
I want to do an investigation check. To determine if this house has been damaged or if it's like old, like decaying, like falling apart, like from lack of care, and not like actually
you don't
damaged.
even have to do an
Oh.
investigation check for that. It's both.
Oh,
Okay.
So it is the choice.
Oh god.
well, I see.
Sense.
Barovia gentrification.
It's time to pay your taxes.
Can we tell how? Whoa, wait. What about how
They turn-
fresh is the new one?
How fresh is the new ones? There are layers. Some are older than others. It's been a repetitive attack. You can see claw marks that dig in deep and claw marks that are just surface. Some of them fresh and newer than others. As you can see, the bright splintering wood is still fresh.
Wait a minute, are we bringing Magic Gathering into this shit?
No.
That book hasn't been released yet. That's on pre-order.
No, they got one of the commercial editions.
I know.
Where house like
Oh god, it's a crossover episode.
Oh no.
What is this, a crossover episode?
Morty, get in the car, Morty. Come on, Morty, get in the car.
Peanut butter Morty, get in the car. What is this, Rick? A crossover
Oh,
episode?
boo hoo hoo.
Okay, we need to stop making references and start playing.
Continue.
We might get copyrighted.
Okay. No, we just got to put a discretion at the bottom that says any character that's referenced or reference that's.
We're not claiming that we own the characters. There's a difference. You can't get us for this shit.
You don't care.
Oh, boo hoo. It's not like we're fucking monetized anyways. We have 11 subscribers.
And I'm not even one of them.
And well, to be fair, I'm also not, but I'm the one who made the channel.
You made the channel.
Wait, how many views we got?
Let me check our analytics real
It's funny 'cause
fast.
people are gonna hear this and they're gonna stop listening because they're gonna be playing D&D.
Oh, never mind. We have 7 subscribers, not 11. They just rhyme. We have 27 views total
Wow.
and 8.6 hours of view time, which is actually pretty okay, I'm gonna say.
Look at the comment. That means they listen to
I saw it. YouTube removed that shit before I could respond to it. He said some cursed shit that since we're recording, we're not going to say it. But I went to go to respond to it, Danny, and the YouTube was immediately like, nah, not allowed. They removed that. It was like Tiananmen Square.
Censor that.
Censor that.
It's a forbidden act. Your comment was eaten by
We had 1 view within the last 48 hours.
You know what? For people who are playing D&D, that's not bad.
Episode 1 has 16 views. Episode 2 has 9. So yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. I will say the duration is not very good for how long they've watched. The average duration for episode 1 is only 13% through.
Oh, I was. God.
That's 4 hours, though.
What's 13% of 4 hours?
That's like 40 minutes, 15 minutes.
Okay.
It's like nothing.
And
In the
then
scheme of things.
10% on episode 2, so it went even further down.
Oh. Well, that's why you can fucking hear this episode too.
Hey, listen, I'll have you guys know our introduction, which has 1 view, has a 96.2% watch through.
Woo!
Oh yeah.
But that was back when it was something entirely different.
Now let's play D&D because that is what people want to listen to.
Yeah, this is what the people give. They give the good people what they came here for.
Continuing on. So, you see that the house is completely battered and destroyed. It is also decrepit and old. As you see that Ismark is about to reach for the handle, the door cracks slightly. A soft voice comes out through the small slot of the creak of the open door. Hello? Oh, my sister. Is everything okay? It's father. Father. What's wrong with him? The last attack. It gave him a heart attack. He then pushes past her and opens the door. Where lies thy father? In the den. He then makes his way to the den, leaving the door completely open, and a very beautiful woman standing in the doorway, peering out at our adventurers.
Well, Ismark, I'm assuming it's like one of those fancy houses that has like a front porch with like an awning. Rainer's gonna lean up against one of the like little wooden posts that connect the roof to the porch.
Alrighty.
He's just gonna watch everything fucking fall apart.
Be careful. Better be careful that doesn't fall
Oh
apart.
no, the splinters.
No, I'm saying that what you're leaning up against doesn't fall apart.
Baba Booey.
You've been through worse.
Motions to face.
We've both been through worse.
Come in. The soft voice speaks to you.
Rainer's gonna like push off from the post, walk over to Inafi, and just. What are the odds that that will die in here and that this house is also a trap, and compared to the first one we walked into?
Are you really asking me this now? Have you not learned your lesson?
Looking at the wide open door, shrugging. Not really, no.
The house is well lit, as you can see from the inside.
Yeah, so was the other one.
This stuff was fucking Spook House last time. Monster House. Well, what are you getting as a vibe, Inifi? Should I be concerned about this or no?
Considering that it's well lit inside, I have maybe a little bit more hope than the last house, but I'd rather stay outside.
All right, well.
You're not from around here, are you? She says, peering at each individual party member.
Not in the slightest.
Give me that impression.
Well, your clothes and your bird fellow friend, she says as she looks at Vasu.
Squawk.
Who then, I'm assuming Vasu would tilt his head and stare.
As like at a 90 fucking degree angle, tilt his whole head.
What was that?
Next happened.
I'm assuming you're here to fend off the wolves.
Rainer's gonna just look at Inifi like Jim from The Office. Look back toward the woman who's speaking. Well,
You're also sharing the same glance to the monster hunter.
we don't have enough information to really determine whether or not we should fend off the wolves or not. Because it stands, he's going to look at his party and then look down at the silver blade attached to his hip. Well, I think we're all a little underprepared for wolves. Especially if they're as bad as the, ones that vague hand motions to the house did this.
What are you speaking of?
I hate to break it to you, but there's quite a bit of claw marks on the exterior of your home here.
And it kind of knocks his head. Just
The wolves have been attacking day and night.
that again does not determine whether or not we will accept this job. How many wolves are there?
You never know.
Oh,
That's
not
vague.
Not helpful.
That's not reassuring.
And considering there's no blacksmith in town and the only shopkeep is about as pleasant as a porcupine.
A porcupine? She says confusingly.
Spiky mammal. Leave it at that.
Mammal?
You people exist.
We are all mammals except for the bird.
He's about as pleasant as a broken piece of glass that you pick up with your bare hands while they're covered in lime juice.
Now that is a metaphor I can understand.
That was barely a metaphor.
It wasn't a metaphor at all. But you know what?
Anyways, yes. Unless there's a blacksmith in town that can forge us some silvered weapons, I don't think a lot of us are going to be able to handle wolves of this caliber.
The only blacksmith you'll find is in Veliki.
Oh boy. He's going to turn his head to look at specifically Dante, who the lovely women from earlier were talking to him about going on the road to Veliki to speak with Madame Ava.
Oh, joy.
So it looks like we have to head your way anyways.
It sounds like Ismark's getting rather rambunctious. I must check on father.
All right, group huddle, everyone. Fucking Super Bowl huddle.
Everyone group huddle.
So, in what regards are we going to help these people with their wolf problem? Because I am the only one with a silvered blade that I stole from the monster house's basement.
Do you think we even should?
I don't even think we stand a chance.
Oh, as we stand, no.
No,
Not with me having the only weapon that will do damage to them.
Exactly, not the slightest.
Unless you plan on just dying slower.
No, I'm good.
Everybody give me a perception check. Yes, and you.
Hey.
You'll roll a 20-sided die, which is the one with the most.
I can get him dice. I'll just.
I
Good.
Why I carry my big bag of dice?
14.
Dice score.
15.
Listen, like you haven't even talked.
You look at the big ass fucking D20 in the middle of the table.
Rolls it.
Roll initiative.
Like you were gonna throw it.
Dude, it's real fucking light. Like,
Throw it out my
No,
window.
oh, dude, I feel like the fucking Dragonborn. Another hand touches the prism.
No.
Stop. Put it down.
Dude, I want that fucking
I don't
glowy
want to end
sword.
up 150 feet in the sky without a giant hitting me.
Boom. I got a 14. Blue, what did you get for Inify?
22.
I also got a 14.
Is that natural or no?
Yeah, I got a natural 20.
Natural 22.
15 for Dante.
As everyone looks around except you, Danny. You notice as you speak, you can hear the slams of shutters, as the streets are even more barren than they were before when you first entered the village. Carts are abandoned, barrels lie empty in the streets. People hushing and guiding their children into their homestead, blowing out candles, slamming shutters.
You think that has something to do with the aforementioned wolves?
And then you see mist start to engulf the streets,
Or that?
like a thick, rolling
Is
dust
it
cloud.
similar to the mist that we saw on our way in?
Yes.
I would put money on it, yes.
Yeah.
Well, gang, we're going inside.
Yep.
Oh, joy.
And as you enter the homestead of the Burgomaster, you hear an ominous, or a vague, not vague, a fading whoo, and you notice Vasu is no longer behind you.
It hurts.
It hurts. It was fucking hilarious.
It hurts.
I just imagine just a fucking... It
No!
just disappears.
The thick fog has engulfed them.
Well, the girls take it to you.
You're looking around, you don't see him anywhere. Or do you look around?
I'm gonna peer out one of the windows and take a look.
I can only look for him so far.
Windows.
This is as you're on the porch.
Oh, then yes, I'm gonna like, take a gander around for our fine feathered friend.
He's nowhere to be seen.
Well, he's fucking gone.
Oh, well, he disappeared.
Then you see a silhouette walking out of the mist.
Never mind, I was wrong.
He's back.
No, that's not him.
You can see the stature is much smaller, about the size of Rhino.
That's not him.
About an inch tall.
That's not him.
Yeah, that's definitely not him.
No.
The figure then walks out of the mist onto the porch, confused, no idea where you are.
Line!
Now, Danny, describe yourself as you walk out of the mist and witness all of these other characters on the porch.
My name is Illimir. The figure has the shape. He basically looks like a peacock. He's standing at 6 foot tall, but you notice he doesn't have the beautiful range of feathers that peacocks normally have. My name is Illimir, and I'm sure the first thing you might notice is that my beautiful feathers, my mighty display, I no longer have, because it was stolen from me at a young age. That could have been my key to success. But now, I'm merely a low-level gladiator in the city. In my dreams, I aspire to fight in the bigger arenas, in the bigger cities. Yes. As he looks off of this. Who are you from?
You might have to do that again when he gets back.
Completely bewildered by your monologue, you step through the mist.
What?
You have no idea where you are. You've never seen this place. You were just humbly walking down a village path towards the city when a mist engulfed you, and you just appeared here. And you were monologuing to one of your longtime gladiator friends. Oh, and he just disappeared.
Joey.
So, a large 6-foot peacock man emerged from the mist in Vasu's place. He was monologuing about his past.
Also, he has none of the tail feathers.
Alright, well, I was not expecting that today. Of all of the things that have
I don't
happened.
think anyone was.
Honestly, this is par for the course at this point.
Yeah,
I could agree to that.
Where's your friend? She says, Irina says, as her voice kind of just whispers behind you as you all stare at this large peacock man that just emerged from the mist in the streets.
Yes.
Good question.
Yeah.
You aren't the first.
Oh, no. I mean, it's good. It's good. Well,
Well, the fog's rolling in. I suggest we better get bunkered down.
Of course, inside.
Rainer's gonna
The mist is ruthless.
take Inify's hand and lead her into that, the spook house. The dog house, I should say. I'm not apologizing for that.
Oh, that was so bad. Okay.
The interior of the mansion is well furnished, yet the fixtures show signs of great wear. Noticeable oddities are the boarded up windows and the presence of holy symbols in every room.
Oh.
The burgomaster is in a den next to the door in one of the off rooms in the foyer. On the floor, Ismark laying over him. Lying in a simple wooden coffin surrounded by wilted flowers and the faint odor of decay.
Rainer's gonna just gently pull out his short sword and just kind of ready himself. Because if the dude just had a heart attack, how come he's stinky?
Yeah, noticing Rainer pulled out his short sword, Gregor's gonna pull out his hand.
With Rainer's free hand, he's just kind of shuffling Inify behind him as he just slowly approaches.
Where were you? Irina says to Ismark, as Ismark lays over his father's body. I was at the inn. He's been dead for several hours now.
It doesn't happen that fast. Irina, when did your father have his heart attack?
Just this morning. When the wolves came from the mist out of the Salish woods.
I'm gonna do an insight check to see if she's lying. Being the man of the woods, he also, like Rainer, would know the state of decay.
Yeah.
Fuck. I don't know shit.
Would you mind if I
would have came and got you, Ismark, but I'm not have to leave the house. But in this situation, Irina, our father's dead.
Would you mind if I take a look at him?
What are you, a doctor?
Well, I happen to have certain expertises in otherworldly ailments. In the sort.
So do the frivolously dressed men who walk through town sometimes in their gated wagons.
Yes. But I'm nowhere near as flamboyant as they are. He's just slowly approaching the coffin.
I only had to take the insight check of a fat 5.
Alrighty. Yes, Irina is telling the direct truth.
To my knowledge.
She doesn't seem like she could lie.
So Raynor's gonna approach the coffin, and I want to do an investigation check to see if the state of decay is accelerated in some way.
No, it looks like he just died. Give me a medicine check.
Medicine check. Yeah, I don't know.
His belly is bloated, and his mouth is open, expelling the gases that fill his body. All the blood has drained from his face. Pale. Rigor mortis is settling.
Yeah, he's a little far along for having been dead for only a few hours. You said he died this morning?
Yes.
How long ago was this morning?
Well, you never can tell the days and nights in Barovia.
Do you not have a...
Clock?
Clocks are a thing of the devil.
Okay, what is a thing of the Lord that lets you translate time?
The sun.
Oh. You have a sundial, then, perhaps.
There are clouds in the fog.
Tried.
Val.
We have a sundial in the garden, but you can never read it.
Okay.
Well, there was one.
So, let me ask this. He died this morning. Was it dark out or no?
Yes.
It was dark out? The sun was out when we were out, right?
Yes.
And the sun was it setting when we made our way over? Or no? Was it broad daylight?
It was cast over.
So
Super cloudy sky, sun
Okay.
leading through the clouds.
So we can't tell if it had begun to set or no?
No.
Okay. Ismark, how many drinks did you have at the tavern?
3 or 4. Lies. When he says 3 or 4, he means 8.
Okay.
How long did it take you to drink 8?
Did you drink them quickly or slowly?
Slowly, I suppose. It's the only thing to do in this damn town.
How long did that take you?
He spends days at the end.
Okay. Ismark, was it dark when you left your house this morning?
No, you never leave the house at dark.
Okay, so it has only been a few hours, but your father's corpse is far longer and further down the path of decomposition than most corpses should.
Anyone else observing the body?
I'm observing the body and the rest of the situation.
Dante's like beside Rainer.
Oh, yeah, you were introduced. You were with us.
Yeah, you're with us.
You came out of the fog. That's how you were introduced.
Because Dante's expertise is the undead. Specifically.
Ismark, you're drunk. So you do the, or you also observing the body. Give me a nature check and get a medicine check.
Alright, so nature 17 and medicine is 11.
So you were confused also, Danny. What is your character's name again? Illamir? You were confused. You've never seen this place. You've been welcomed into a home. Curious that a man is in a coffin in his own den.
He's in
Drunk sign, slobbers all over him.
No, yeah, I haven't seen.
Wait, he's in a coffin?
Yeah.
I thought you. Oh, okay. I misheard that. I thought you meant he was on a couch or something.
I like spread.
You look, and he's actually been dead for 3 days.
That is...
This has been 3 days.
The corpse is 3.
Well, just judging by some gross extremity, this has been about 3 days.
3 days, Ismark says in complete and utter disbelief.
That would explain the coffin. How long have you had this just sitting in here? Just knocking one finger against it.
I just found out about this.
Well, I'm not asking you. He slowly turns to Ismark's sister.
There's a live-in here that would know more about this.
Since she's not allowed to leave the house, her words. Irina,
Yes,
how did the body come to get in the coffin?
I put it there.
You handled a corpse by yourself,
Yes.
lifted it.
He's a frail old man. He only weighs 80 pounds or so.
Are there any other markings on the body that we can see?
No, there's none that you can see, Dante. Just because it's not taken the check.
Well, if that is the case, where did you get the coffin from?
Well, we always keep a coffin
Where did it come from?
from the closet.
Coffins are heavy.
So you toted the coffin.
When you slam it down on the ground and drag a rug on it, it's not that heavy.
Gregor, what kind of wood is that?
I want to do nature checks.
Okay.
Do I get advantage to do?
Yes, because you're.
Yeah, and also the fact that he wasn't.
Yeah, you're a woodsman.
All right, so that is a 18.
It's a very cheap, thin balsa wood.
Seems to be a very cheap balsa wood.
I'm gonna assume that means it's light.
I was gonna say, yeah, no, I was gonna ask.
All right. Well, that clears up this. But when did you discover the body?
I believe this morning.
This morning. Was there a yelp, a noise, something that alerted you to it, or did you just stumble upon it?
He was in his den, the fire had turned into embers, and he was just sitting in his chair over there. But I noticed the wolves stopped attacking as soon as he died.
Dante's gonna look for marks
Inside the house.
around where the den where she said he was sitting.
Okay.
Would you mind if I took a look at his body a bit closer?
Ismark? Yeah. Yes, of course. He gets up and he pinches the bridge of his nose and he's staring at the embers of what used to be a fire.
Raina's gonna examine the body a bit closer to see if there are any identifying bracelets, necklaces made of silver, or holding any religious meaning.
As you search the body, it is made obvious that he's covered in religious relics.
Are any of them made of silver?
Yes, a few of them.
Okay, so but still, knowing this fact, Gregor's growing more and more due to the fact that with all the new information he's getting, he's still growing more and more suspicious of her.
I would have came and got you, but you keep me in this damn house all the time.
Irina?
I tried to get people standing at the edge of the gate because you won't let me leave to come in and help me tend to his body and take it for proper burial, but it's been sitting here.
Calm down.
Everybody avoids me in this village.
Is there a particular reason behind them avoiding you, or is that just natural?
Ismark turns around and faces the party. She has been courted by a vampire.
Courted by a vampire.
Bitten the last few nights.
Dante walked off to go to the den, so can he still hear everything that's happening?
Mhm.
Okay.
Everybody's in the den.
Oh, got it. I thought it was a separate room.
Irina, would you mind coming here for a moment?
He's gonna look for marks around where the body was found.
Is there anything else on Arena that would dictate that she hasn't been in the house? Like any dirt, like her feet or dirty or her hands, dirt under the nails. It's not bad.
Woman really observes, waiting for this kind of
You can jump in at any time, Villamir.
That is 14.
Because you must be completely confused because you have no idea what's going on.
absolutely good.
All right, so that was a 14.
Arena appears to be well kept. Her very clean clothes, hands, and very pale skin, as if she's never left the house. Alright. Yes. What's your name?
My name is Rainer. I have an odd request of you. I'm gonna hold his short sword out. Would you mind touching the blade? Not the edge, just the flat part.
Touch it.
I don't think I have a problem. Just she's it.
Why did you tell the newcomers about this? That's why everybody stays away from you. I have to keep you safe. Or the devil himself will fly into that window if he's invited in one more time.
So you've let this creature in.
No.
Okay.
Under the circumstances, he's invited in. He says, as he belches a bit in his mouth.
And Iffy, what do you make of this situation?
I would be just, but I would be just. I don't know why you're asking me. I don't have all the answers here.
I'm not asking if you have the answers. I'm asking if anything that you've, dealt with in your little noggin has any insight on what this could be.
It's empty right now.
What was that?
Quiet right now.
Quiet? Well, that's reassuring at least. Let's see. So you've been courted by a vampire, yes?
Apparently so. I see him in my dream.
In your dreams.
The townsfolk. They throw rocks at our windows and house sometimes.
Right.
They avoid me. And all my brother does is get drunk at the end. Talking about how he protects the village. God.
Who protects the village?
My brother.
So Ismark is the guardian of the village.
Well, he is the burgomaster's son.
Yes. Let's see. Well, tell me, he's gonna sit down on a nearby chair or object that's, high enough to sit off of. So tell me, what was your relationship with your father like?
He's a very good man.
Very good man?
Very protective, good man.
Did he have any enemies?
Everyone's an enemy in Barovia.
That is vague and does not help whatsoever.
Unconvincing.
Did your father have any personal vendettas against anyone?
High up on the mountain. Your name here, no?
Yes.
Here. High up on the mountain, there's a castle. Sometimes if you look through the window, you see an eerie green glow.
Yeah, we saw that on our way in.
The devil watches over this town.
That's what I heard. The devil lives up there. So
I've seen it.
You have seen the devil. Is that who visits you in your dreams?
Yes. He calls me Tatiana.
Tatiana.
I told my father of it and he locked me in my room.
Did your father give you any protective sigils? A holy relic or anything of the sort?
Of course.
Specifically what?
She pulls out an emblem that she carries or pulls out a pendant.
Yeah.
There's a silver cross and then has a sun behind it.
Would you mind if you don't have to take it off. Just like to touch it. I want to do an Arcana check to see if it's been, cursed or, anything of the sort.
Oh, okay. I'll give you an Arcana.
Good thing I got advantage on those.
Ilmar, I want you to give me a perception check.
15.
Did you add your perception?
Cracked my knuckle the wrong direction and it popped. I thought I dislocated my
It'll be
hand.
in your skills. Will will help you. Say again?
15.
15. No, you do not sense any magic coming from it. 17. As you look out the window, you can see the castle she was talking about as you overhear her talking with Raynor and Gregor, the half-orc and the human fellow with the scarred face. You see the castle up upon the hill as the mist kind of opens a gate for you. And you see a green light appear from the high tower of the castle. And then you feel an eerie presence, almost a chill up your spine. You're being watched. Ismark then approaches Raynor, pushing past you. The letter. Where is it?
Within my protection.
Can I see it?
I don't see why not. He holds out the letter.
I feel drawn to investigate this place.
Dante, you notice your new bird friend, Illamar. You remember from his long monologue as he steps through the fog,
The peacock man.
staring ominously out the window.
Are you okay?
Yes, reading a strange vibe from that castle up there. With the green light, smoke.
As you look through the window, you see it as well.
I'm drawn to investigate.
Probably wouldn't be the best idea right now.
Probably.
Not equipped to take on these wolves, let alone whatever the hell lies at that castle.
Getting too eager again, I suppose.
Then once again, the fog just kind of wisps and merges once again, covering up everything.
What a coincidence we're the only two that spotted it out the window. He's still looking for Mark, so I haven't got her yet.
And then out through the mist,
Oh.
a single lamp on a drawn cart through the window. Both you and Illamar see. There's a robed figure hunched over, pushing a small cart.
You see that?
And a little lamp coming through the fog.
Thought nobody was supposed to be out in this. Raynor, Gregor,
Yes.
and come here.
Raynor's gonna approach the window.
As does Gregor.
He's gonna point
Still keeping an
directly
eye.
at the cart and the robed figure. You see that?
Dewey.
Just pushing along.
What about you?
Well, I'm gonna go do something stupid and dangerous. Raynor walks over to the door and just walks out onto the porch.
Gregor's gonna join him. Make sure he doesn't, die.
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Bet.
Can I
You gonna eat your words, buddy?
No.
Yeah.
15.
Alrighty. As you are almost step off the porch, Ismark just grabs your arm. Don't go out there.
Well, he's out there.
Who?
Motions to the carriage.
I wouldn't trust it.
Who said anything about trusting? I'm just curious.
Anything in that mist draws in death.
Well, death happens to be our speciality.
I'm gonna use divine sense to sense if it's actually undead, or if it's some kind of otherworldly or undead creature. I guess I should say.
No,
No,
it's a living creature.
that's even worse. I almost would have preferred it would be undead.
Excuse me! Just gonna call out the fog. Jesus Christ. Hello?
I'm gonna use thaumaturgy to make his voice bigger.
Okay.
Echo.
Oh, yes, I'm a tricky too.
Yes.
Neat.
Your voice echoes through the mist. There's almost silence and muffled as the mist just engulfs the echo. Low.
I geared that one.
I would hope so. It's pretty
You then
loud.
see the hooded figure just go, and the oil lamp just completely disappears.
Definitely heard
The
it.
mist then just engulfs the cart.
He's probably fucking dead.
Or scared. Or both.
Probably both.
Illimir readies his scimitar and his shield.
Let's just head back inside.
Please,
Whatever it is gone.
if you will, I have one request.
Okay.
In return for sleeping in our house tonight, in the morn, will you go and bury my father? I'll come with you.
Might as well. It's only fair. It's a trade.
But brother, what I mean. No one saw the priest in days. We're just going to the graveyard, Irina.
Looking over to the paladin. As soon as the priest hasn't been in days.
Oh boy.
Forgot to mention, Illimar is a relatively younger guy. Around 24, so he's not that kind of lean build.
Well, we'll be sure he's given a proper burial.
Thank you. So, where are you from?
Not from here. I already spoke with Ismark, and he's not familiar with anywhere that I've mentioned before.
Okay. Irina, then. That's most people like you.
That's what I've heard.
So, you guys can choose to take a short rest
Yeah.
as Irina guides you through the house, showing you individual.
Yeah, we'll do a short rest.
Yes.
Blue,
Very necessary.
go up to the little campfire on your computer and hit short rest. And then just hit confirm on it, okay?
Where's your bird friend? Not that one. Not the colorful one. The, you just kind of shake your head pompously. You know what I imagine you, Danny? I imagine you as the bad guy from Kung Fu Panda 3.
Oh, God.
No. Just go back to the.
It isn't much, but these are the guest rooms we have.
Rainer's going to take Inify into one of the guest rooms. Buddy system.
Well, I guess I'm stuck with the other three.
Well, we only have 2.
So I guess I'm stuck with the other 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
No problem.
If there's anything you need, please just call me. I don't sleep much these days.
Good to know. Thank you.
Before you guys head up fully upstairs to go rest, you see Ismark then pop open a bottle of wine and prop his feet up on one of the kind of end tables in one of the den chairs and just kind of start drinking.
You really should lay off the drinks. It's not good for your liver.
We all die sometime.
Yeah, but you really don't want to go through that kind of process.
Just
ask me that again and say that again in 10 years.
That's the only thing to do around this town.
Again. Say that again in 10 years. You'll wish you hadn't been drinking so much.
And then as Irina shows you climb into your rooms and lets you in, she then says, my room is the room down at the end of the hall. You can see there's a door to the left, door to the right, door directly down the hallway. in the middle of the attic. Knock 3 times, so I know it's you. Will you be needing anything else?
Will you two need anything? I think we're good for now. Thank you for your hospitality, Irina.
There isn't much hospitality these days. And I'm always welcoming newcomers. For as long as you live.
I find that vague and unconvincing.
I'm ready for bed.
How many beds are in the room?
There's one single queen-size bed.
Dante's gonna sleep on the floor.
Alright.
I'm ready to rest.
What?
A big, thick, strong cotton mattress. Queen size sits in the middle of the room.
Dante's gonna sleep on the floor.
The mirrors have all been broken.
Oh, that's great.
Charming.
Not that ugly.
You hear Ilmar just scoff to himself. I'm not that ugly.
I just imagine as he patches one of the mirrors, it breaks more.
It's debatable.
Now, everybody, give me a constitution check as you drift off to sleep.
Well.
Dirty 20.
12.
7.
What'd you get?
7.
Well,
And
between your
dirty
chords and my chords.
20. Niffy, what'd you get?
16.
Okay.
What did you get, Dan?
Oh, no. Get this.
3. As everyone drifts off to sleep, you hear a tapping sound that wakes you up in a cold sweat. It's coming from the end of the hall. And it's coming outside the room.
Also, I will say,
Who goes there? What is that? What's that? What's that noise? Someone knocking?
There is no knock at the door, it's just a mysterious tapping noise. Give me a perception check.
14. 17.
You can hear it coming down from the end of the hallway near Irina's room, your hostess. Coming from her room.
Being the quite overly courageous fellow he is, he decides to get up from his bed and go straight towards the hallway, towards the noise.
As you peer out, the tapping sound gets louder. It sounds like a rock on glass, like tink tink tink, tink 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 tink.
How far away from Rena's room are we?
Right across the hall.
He looks down the hall towards her door. Nothing.
Just the sound of the tapping.
He continues to pursue the source of the noise and leads to her door.
As you walk up to her door, what do you do then?
He puts his ear up against the door.
The same noise. It definitely is coming from your door. You can hear her.
Rather than knocking on her door and waking her up, he goes to the others' rooms to see if any of them happen to be awake.
I was gonna say, you're gonna see if Rainer popped out at the same time.
No. Everyone else in the other rooms are fast asleep.
Oh, Rainer isn't awake.
No.
Okay. I just wasn't sure. I thought you said him and Rainer both. I'm sorry, Rainer. My bad, not Rainer. So Rainer is still asleep, right? My bad.
Who's awake?
Ilmar.
Okay.
You notice everyone else is asleep.
After noticing everyone else asleep, he decided to take it into his own hands, and continuing to hear the tapping, his curiosity leads him to begin knocking on her door.
How many times do you knock?
6.
You get no answer.
Odd. He does it again.
No answer once again. Gregor, you hear a knocking as you're woken up from your sleep. Your door is left open, cracked slightly. There's a knocking coming down from the end of the hallway.
Looking around, making sure everyone's accounted for. Just like
Ilomar is not there.
Ilomar continues knocking on the door.
Both of you give me all three of you, Anifi, Dante,
I was gonna say,
Rainer, give me a
Gregor's
Constitution saving throw.
Gregor's going to
16.
wake up
Yeah.
Dante
saving throw.
over there.
That's another 12.
You get woken up by Gregor.
And points out the fact that, our new bird friend is gone.
Maybe he went to the kitchen.
There is no answer, Ilomar.
Does he see the others?
No.
Maybe he could have gone to the kitchen. That's a thing people do.
He continues back to find the others, see if any of them have them be out of their rooms.
In a place where,
As you open your old guest
clean
room,
people.
you hear Gregor and Dante talking to each other. Dante leaning over the side of the bed, and Gregor talking to him.
I go to them. I go to their location to tell them about the situation. And
Ilomar tells you about the tapping that's going on in Irina's room. He knocked on her door multiple times, but she did not answer.
Did you do it 3 times? Just 3?
I did not count how many times.
Then that's why she didn't answer. So Dante gets up and he knocks on the door 3 times.
I was going to say, Gregor also goes, well, I was going to make sure that Rainer and. Wait, so, he knows what time, so he's going to notify Gregor. Rainer. And. Rainer, unless they both wake up.
All right, Anifi and Rainer, you're both woken up by Gregor. The half-orc standing at the end of your bed.
Wait, I thought the door was closed.
It's your sleep paralysis demon.
Anifi, please tell me this is one of the demons in your head that's manifested itself at the foot of our bed and just happens to look like Gregor.
Why? I was gonna say he would be in the doorway because he'd be knocking on the door to see if they were off.
Are you?
Yes.
Is this one of your demons manifested to look like Gregor?
No, because mine usually stands in the corner of the room.
Tilting his head to look at Gregor.
He's close enough.
Fuck, he's real. He swings his legs over the side of the bed and sits up. What?
So he explains that there was tapping coming down. Well, explains the situation that
Everyone.
Wait, what was the character name again?
Ilomar.
Ilomir.
I keep saying Ilomar.
Sorry. Ilomir had explained the situation that Ilomir had explained to him.
Okay, and
he wasn't sure, he was gonna go check it out. He wanted to make sure that he was aware just in case anything happened.
there's a strange tapping that woke me up coming from her room.
maybe it's a pipe bomb. Slowly just flops back across Enifi's stomach.
I don't want to be rude and barred in, but she will not answer the knock, no matter how many times.
Well,
I just imagine the Birdman walked into the room and Gregor's just standing in the doorway.
Dante is already at her door and is going to knock 3 times like she said to.
There was no answer.
She lies.
what if she's not even in the room and it's a ghost?
Probably not. We'll see.
Well, where she goes?
Or maybe she's practicing Morse code. Rainer is still going to keep sprawled across Enifi's stomach.
He's going to test the door handle, see if it's locked.
The door is not locked. You hear an audible click as you turn the handle.
This goes against my better nature. He's gonna crack the door open and call into it. Irina?
Ting, 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 ting. Ting, 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 ting. It is very loud, coming at the end of the room.
Just gonna, not fully go into the room, but just, put his head through the door. In the door crack.
As you put your head in the door, a single raven is standing at the windowsill. Just
Back out and close the door. Okay. More birds.
Anyways, I was gonna say Gregor goes down. After relaying what information to Rainer, Gregor was gonna go down actually see what's going on with see if she would actually answer with the 3 times. See if she answered with the knock of 3 times.
there is no answer.
Oh, that's why I was saying he was joining Dante.
I'm gonna look back into the room again. See is there any sign of her, or is it just the raven?
You see an empty bed with the covers jostled. The window is now open, and there's no raven there.
Okay, birds can't open windows.
Oh, what's going on?
So she's not here, and
You're all awake, she says as she's in a nightgown right behind everybody.
God damn it,
With a
shut
soft
the
candle.
door. It's 3 a.m.
pulls her door closed. Hello.
Is everything okay?
Yes, he says from the bedroom with the open door. Everything is fine. Everyone is being paranoid.
Do you have a little raven friend by chance?
No.
Are you sure?
Sometimes ravens knock on the window.
Well, because one opened the window.
She looks back. The window
I'm sorry, you what?
Well, it was open when I looked at it 2 seconds ago.
Rainer is now sitting up like fucking like the Undertaker off of Envy's stomach. Just you what?
Then, out of nowhere, you hear echoing up the stairs the door knocker.
Oh, sweet. It's definitely not the pizza delivery guy.
I wish it was the pizza delivery guy.
Rainer is gonna look back at Inify. Inify?
No.
No?
That's pretty valid response.
That is.
Yeah.
I said the same thing.
Come on.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
You touch me, you die.
Either die by you or some creepy thing that comes up and kills us in our sleep. He's gonna just pick her up.
Like a child?
Fucking bridal style. Forcing his arms under her and just lifting her up.
What is upstairs?
What do you mean?
What's up there?
Upstairs?
Yes.
Aren't we upstairs already?
Yes. It's 2 stories.
Do you not have an attic?
We have an attic.
What's in the attic?
I don't know. Old furniture?
Oh, sweet merciful gods. Okay.
Another knock is heard from the front door.
Well, this has murder mystery vibes written all over it. He's gonna set Inify on her feet.
Someone's at the door. I guess I'll go
We'll
there.
all go and see who's at the door.
Yes.
Because frankly, I don't like the feeling of this. And I don't think the last thing that we should have is someone be alone right now.
Exactly.
So, Rainer is once again gonna loop arms with Inify and guide the party toward the first floor.
Stay close to her.
As you approach the front door going down the stairs, another knock can be heard.
Hold on just a moment.
Is there a peephole on the door?
Are there any holes in the door?
There really should be a peephole in the door.
Rainer's just gonna just open the
Past
door.
Irina as she's trying to reach for the
Just
handle.
open door.
As you open the door, you're greeted by, on the porch, a murder of crows and ravens.
Really tired of this music getting ominous at the worst times.
Gregor, this is more your speciality. I don't do the wildlife routine unless it's trying to kill me.
And in the street, you can see a black carriage with two large black horses.
What? Is there a single light on it?
No.
No. There's no light. Hey!
Wasn't the other one being pulled?
It was a smaller one. It was being carried by a man.
Wasn't it being pulled by one person?
Rainer just leans against the door from just, hey, did I scream at you earlier?
Carriage door, there's a swarm of bats
Oh.
flies out of the open carriage door.
Oh.
I'm gonna say this isn't the same like hermit guy screamed at like 3 hours ago.
And then, out
I'm
of nowhere,
inclined to agree.
Ismark, with a wine bottle, throws it at the carriage and slams the door. What on hell on earth are you doing?
Being a better
Tell us, what are we doing?
To what's going on?
You, get upstairs. And he points it at Irina.
She's fine with us. I think she'd
I
be
can do-
safer here.
I can do what I will please in my own home.
She has a point. And the last thing we need whilst that outside happens is someone to be alone right now, because look at what happened to your father while he was left alone.
He grabs his longsword at his hip
That's
and
not
presses his shoulder up against the door.
going to do much.
Not in the slightest.
No.
Get
Rainer,
the hell out of here! You're not welcome here! He screams through the door.
Rainer's just gonna approach one of the windows and just like open the fucking like blinds a little bit and just peer out.
It gives us a gym look.
As you look through the
Office.
curtains, you find a sliver of a peephole through the boarded windows.
And what do I see outside?
You see 7 or 8 wolves with red eyes
Oh.
NFA?
peering through the mist.
Do these look familiar to the wolves that we saw back when we first arrived?
Maybe.
That is vague and unconvincing. Yes and
Unless
no.
one of them turns into a human, then yeah.
Well, would you come here and look at them, please?
Describe it to me. I don't feel like moving.
Physically dragging her to the window.
Just gonna like.
How many did you say? 7?
7 or 8. Yeah, just go there. Indoors.
Gregor. Dante, please be dears.
And Iffy, as you look out the window, you notice a beautiful white and black, almost regal-looking wolf step out of the carriage. And almost morphing, and slowly like a shadow morphing into a man.
Yeah.
Sleek, regal, with a big crest on his chest that you have seen from one of the wolves when you first entered this land.
So,
Yeah. That looks familiar. Not the
okay, so keep going.
not the, that one in particular, but the action, yeah.
The
There
man then approaches the door. As you're explaining the situation to Iffy, you see him approach the door.
I'd say let him in.
Whoa.
Oh,
Hold on.
no.
Hold on a moment.
We're kidding. I mean, don't open the door. Just
That
see
was
what he wants.
Who
See
is
what he
it?
wants.
Not a friend.
Clearly, they're here for something. You might as well open the door. See what he wants. What is the worst thing that could
Irina,
happen?
hold on a moment, Irina. Do you have any garlic?
Of course, it's hanging all over the house. As you look around, it is hanging all over.
Oh,
the house.
good. Then I'm just cracking the door open. Can I help you?
The long cloaked figure stares down at you. His skin pale and dark. His eyes glowing.
Green.
No.
No?
Like a lustrous red.
Like that?
Yes.
Well,
Wearing a long flowing cape and beautiful crested clothing.
can I help you?
You're not the burgomaster, he says quietly.
Sorry to tell you, but he unfortunately passed away. I'm neglecting to see the joke.
I know. Where is Tatiana?
Well, you see, Tatiana is currently at Blood on the Vine in town.
I think I'm stupid, but
I was kind of hoping you were, actually, just a little.
I jest. I know she's home.
Doctor's gonna quietly lead Irina away from.
Now, wouldn't you be a beautiful house guest and let me in? Ismark, he says through the door. Who is it?
I'm assuming it's the devil, because he's really got that whole vibe going for him, and he's asking to be let in.
Don't do that to me.
I'm not going to. He's asking for you, though. And I'm going to opt to say keep your mouth shut.
You see Ismark slam the door shut.
Well, that works, too.
Cutting the garlic in half, then falling in front of the door.
Well, actually,
This is no way to treat your house guest.
everybody take a clove of garlic and start rubbing it on the windows and doors. Anything that can really look like it would be a way in.
Okay, so yeah.
And
Rainer's gonna also do that.
Rainer's just gonna grab the fucking cut in half clove and just start greasing the door with it. He's gonna start greasing the door with
As
it.
everybody smarts,
Greasing
greasing the house with garlic. The smell of garlic
Smells
penetrates
Italian.
your nostrils.
It smells like an Italian man in here.
The smell of BO and garlic fills the house.
Oh, I think I'm so strong.
This is we treat you like family here. when you're at Olive Garden, you're like family.
Bigger faces turned into the one fish from SpongeBob.
I know you're there, Tatiana.
She's pointing at Irina. Goddamn mouth shut. Yes, it is. I see that lustful look in your eye, and you need to lose that yesterday.
We're not doing this. He just picks her up and just carries her away.
As for you two,
He's never come to the door.
We're going away.
well, he did tonight. Yeah.
Well,
You're staying with me. We're going away.
Gregor, I need you to start taking furniture and blocking up, the doors.
Scooby-Doo style.
No, I'm talking like war style, like it's, like 1817 France, and we're about to fight, the monarchy.
That is such a specific
It
scenario.
is. We are fucking Napoleon Bonaparting this.
wouldn't that be Les Miserables?
Yeah, Les Mis.
Yeah, that would be like this.
We're fighting the monarchy.
Those are all.
Because as it stands, I don't think we should let Spooky take the girl.
I don't think we should have spooky in general.
Well,
I did not specify whether I wanted to take anyone.
no, but you were asking for someone, and
You
that
implied it.
It is rude to speak behind one's back.
technically you're facing the door. Technically, you're speaking behind my back since I'm facing away from the door. So
I'm not at the door, he says at the window behind you.
that's Not any better. In fact, that's worse. I don't know how you made it worse, but you made it worse.
How small is Irina?
She's like 5'5".
Okay, he's just gonna conceal her in his robes and just take her away.
And if he, sweetheart, ember of my soul, you're used to dealing with demons in your head. How do we deal with a manifestation of one in reality?
It's not a demon. It's not one of my demons. How do you want me to deal with it? You want me to think him away?
I don't know. I was hoping that you would have some input on the matter.
Well, clearly he wants the girl. Give him the girl. What is the worst thing that he could do to her?
Well, unfortunately, I'm late for dinner.
He's just hungry. Feed him.
And I'm so hungry.
No, we're good.
Feed
We
him.
don't have anything.
And if you just watch this man turn from a wolf into a man, I'm pretty sure he doesn't eat food.
Sorry, we're closed for today.
Or-
Don't
He
ever
is
come
a
back.
wolf and a man. He's a carnivore. Just give him the girl and maybe he'll leave them alone.
I'll be damned if you give him my sister.
We are not giving the girl to the vampire.
Leave, devil.
Not
That's
a
your fault.
vampire. If it's a wolf, it'll be a man wolf.
He is definitely not a lichen. I can tell that much by the look of him.
If he's not going to get the girl, he's just going to keep traumatizing and terrorizing the town. He won't stop.
Well, if I'm not allowed in, I guess I must go on my way.
That was vague and ominous.
I didn't like that.
Oh no.
Oh, sweet Christmas.
You see,
Peering through the window.
as you peer through the window, you see him just walk and step inside his carriage, and the door by itself just closes,
I don't.
and then the mist just engulfs, and ravens just cover the carriage, and it disappears.
He's gonna let Irina down. And
I have seen a lot of shit.
robes.
Like a lot of shit. I don't have the words for what just happened.
That is him.
I've seen more undead than I can count.
He has never come to town before.
Okay.
No one has seen him and lived.
So this little obsession has
Well-
turned into something more then.
Irina, my sister, my darling sister, you must leave this town.
She's not gonna get out with him around.
Now, technically, if we wait for daybreak, she'll be a bit safer.
Of course. Once daybreak hits, I ask one more thing of you after you bury my father.
Oh, yes.
Which is?
Take my sister to Veliki.
Oh.
The city has walls.
We're on our way to Veliki anyways if we're going to get better arms.
Yeah.
You got mail.
Fortunately, I can't come with you.
You got mail.
Yeah, you probably should. So, Enifi, this is the same wolf that morphed into a man when we first arrived.
He didn't look the same, but same action.
Same action.
Wait. What are you speaking of? We
We
saw him before.
we were followed by a pack of wolves, and she said she
When
saw.
we first got here and the fog came, I managed to see a pack of wolves, and one of them turned into a man and waved at me.
Marked by what?
Every person comes in this town. Everyone disappears. Every newcomer. No one knows why. But if you made it this far, I'm sure you can be trusted.
Okay, I feel like you're leading on to something.
Get Irina back to bed. Or I will myself. Please. Just don't let him in.
I don't think we'll have to worry about that. considering he up and vanished a moment ago. Are the wolves still outside, or did they vanish as well?
They disappeared, backing away into the darkness. Their eyes fading away.
Well, he's not a lichen. I'm assuming he must be a shape changer of some kind.
A vampire.
That was my assumption.
The devil himself.
And that is what I've heard.
Ranker of souls.
All right, I think we've got a good picture of that now.
A rather vivid one, yeah.
But with my father gone, I
Got a promotion.
fortunately.
So you really should lay off the drinking.
He doesn't know you'll be going to the leaky.
I can assume that he somehow would.
Oh, I think if we took you, we'd figure it out.
Yeah,
I will
especially.
stay.
Well, no, because he knew your sister was home. He knew. While staring at, knocks on the wall through solid oak. I'm assuming somehow he knows where your sister is at any point in time. I'm assuming she's just as marked as the rest of us are.
You said he's never come to town, right?
That's what he said.
And something has been probably the same thing has been traumatizing her.
Assuming it's the same vampire.
So he's gonna know where she is, regardless of where we go.
Why would the devil himself be interested in my sister?
Well, he's called her Tatiana. And your sister's confirmed that she's been called Tatiana. Closest thing I can assume is reincarnation. I don't like everyone looking at me like that at once. Reincarnation, perhaps. Lost
Reincarnation.
Your soul transfers to another body. It's a flimsy term at best.
Going to talk to anyone of it. Might as well be the priest.
It's not the priest hasn't been in town.
He hasn't been seen. The church lies in disrepair.
I think our best bet is talking to Madame Ava then.
Oh joy.
We'll stop by the church on our way out of town. Hello?
Goodbye.
Hello?
Your computer
Yeah, you just had a fucking shit fit.
still going?
Yeah, I'm still going.
All right.
That was weird. I suggest we stop by the temple and see just how fucked we are.
Right.
We'll wait until morning.
Yes.
Now, get some rest. I'm assuming you all return to your rooms?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Lay down for the night.
Long rest that bitch. Long rest, long rest, long rest. All right, Blue. Go up to where it says long rest, the half moon, and hit take long rest. Yay. Bedtime.
As you all awake, after not even dreaming, as if you just laid your head to go to rest, and just woke up, arose, as if you never even slept, feeling restless. You see Ismark downstairs, packing up bags, a small tote of Irina's things. Irina standing there with hand over hand, with her arms laid down to her side, staring out the front door.
Well, I'm assuming have you packed your belongings for our trip?
I packed what I could. My father's casket's closed.
Good.
I'll venture off with you. Irina will stay here.
Is that our best bet? Have her stay alone in the house?
You're right. Right. I should stay here, and you will take the casket up to the church.
So 2 big men carry the casket.
We gotta say, Gregor was gonna help out carrying the casket.
Okay.
That's his dog big.
It only takes like 2 or 3 people.
Oh yeah.
The
Have
2
work
biggest.
in the 7-foot paladin. I think we can handle it.
Okay.
The party heads off towards the church.
As you walk through the streets, the sun yet again is never to be seen. A large gray blanket of clouds covers the sky.
Did you just say it was Ohio?
It's all Ohio, always has been.
Thank you.
You continue on through the streets. All of the city people town people staring at you, the few that inhabit this place. A couple of children sit on a stoop next to a trough, staring at you. The women in their homemade bonnets, gray and drab clothes. None of them appear happy in any way.
We're gonna just continue on.
And you see a mother carrying a stick with 2 barrels hanging at the end of it. Her daughter following along, carrying a very poorly made doll stuffed with hay, yanking on her mom's dress. Mother, who are they? No, come on, sweetie. Only death will follow them.
We follow death.
I literally work under the god of death.
Oh, so we follow death.
You continue through the city streets, passing the inn. And there, on a hill, against the roots of pillar stone that supports Castle Ravenloft, stands a gray, sagging edifice of stone and wood. This church is obviously weathered the assaults of evil for centuries on end. It is worn and weary. A bell tower rises towards the back, and a flickering light shines through the holes in the shingle roof.
Tell you what, you 2 get him buried, and if and I will go find the priest inside.
Where are you?
So Enifi and Raynor head to the actual building itself instead of the, cemetery.
As you and Anifi walk towards the heavy wooden doors, they're covered with claw marks and burnt by fire.
Well, that's a good sign, don't you think?
No, not really, not in the slightest.
No, I know, I was being sarcastic.
And you enter the cemetery, finding an already dug grave.
Really didn't want to do that. Very glad it's already there. Why is it already there?
There's no tombstone. And then another. And then another.
Oh.
Already dug pre-made graves.
Near for us.
Oh, there.
There are exactly 5 of them.
Hey, yo.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, we're gonna take one of them, and there's only gonna be 4 now.
You see in the distance a few Bavarians with shovels staring you down.
There's 4. Who's the 5th?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Maybe 6 then.
Yeah, 3.
Yeah, there's only 5.
Well, it looks like they got all you guys more than me.
Well, we're gonna take one. There's only gonna be 4.
You're not comparing me because I'm.
Okay. Let's continue on.
The number of the original party who first entered the village.
2, 3,
That's so fine.
4.
5.
Not including that 6.
2. Me, Vasu,
And if
Gregor.
you, and if you,
Oh, I'm fucking Rainer. 1, 2,
Dante.
3. I'm fucking
Gregor.
No, it's
retarded.
fine.
I'm sorry.
They stand far away from the church, staring you down.
Get on with the service and go back to the church. So,
Gregor nods.
Dante leads the burial, like a small service, offering a prayer to his soul that he will be guided to the afterlife safely.
As you continue on further, a fence of wrought iron with rusty gate encloses a rectangular plot of land behind the dilapidated church. Tightly packed gravestones shrouded by fog bear the names of souls long past. These gravestones are centuries old, worn. You can barely read the names. And some of them are just pieces of rock that have been sat upon the graves, unmarked.
Not reassuring.
Now, a nephew and Rainer. As you enter the church, doors will be opened to reveal a 10-foot wide, 20-foot long hall leading to a brightly lit chapel. The hall is unlit and reeks of mildew. 4 doors on each side of the hall lead to an adjacent chamber. You can see that the chapel is strewn with debris and hear the soft voice from within reciting a prayer. And suddenly, the prayer stops. His head lifts. He continues reciting. You can see an old friar, a priest, sitting on his knees, facing a large cross with a sun behind it. And he's just mumbling to himself, "How many do please?"
Rainer's going to approach. Excuse me, Father. He's gonna keep Inafeet in tow by just linking hands with her, and making their way toward the priest.
As you make your way to the preach, about halfway through the pews that are all dilapidated, broken, thrown against the wall, the prayers are blotted out by a shriek.
Father, please feed me. I'm so hungry.
Can we determine where that shriek?
Came from.
It sounds like it's coming from within the church, but in no discernible direction.
No direction.
Yeah.
Rainer's gonna just fucking like walk up to the guy. I'm assuming he's got the friar cut.
Mhm.
Gonna grab him by the fucking shoulder and whip him around.
Oh.
What the hell is that, old man?
You look at him. He's got a big bulbous nose. He's graying. He's got 5 o'clock shadow. His hair is gray hair, slicked back, pushing over his ears. He's obviously balding in the middle. He's portly, wearing a veil. Not a veil, a shrouded cloak almost. That's triangular in shape and has suns all over it.
What the hell is that noise?
Who are you?
A concerned citizen.
Please, just leave this place.
Can't. Got a job.
And what job is that?
Burying a man outside.
Who?
The Burgermeister.
Master's dead.
Yes, heart attack. Yesterday.
I will help bury them.
First, you're gonna answer my question. Who is screaming for help?
It is my son.
What's wrong with your son?
Um, he's ill. He's very ill.
With what affliction?
Please, just leave. I'll help you with the ceremony. Just leave
No,
this
no, no,
place.
no. Keep someone trapped here and not feeding them. You're going to answer my questions.
It's not my fault.
What affliction does he have, old man? If it's not your fault, maybe we can help him.
Please, just leave this place.
Rainer's gonna take the pole of his halberd and sweep the old man's legs out. That's an intimidation gesture.
All right, give me an intimidation check.
Do I get advantage since I'm, sweeping his legs out?
Yeah.
Cool. That is a 16. What affliction does your son have?
My son. My darling boy. He was cursed.
With what?
Feed on the souls of the living.
He's gonna point the metal point of the halberd under his chin. Is he a lichen? Is he a vampire? What is he?
The crave for blood.
That is no more specific than the question I just asked you. Does he transform?
No. In the dead of night. Please don't chill. Vampire.
Is he chained up?
I locked him in the basement.
Is he chained to a wall?
No.
How old is your boy? Would you mind if I spoke with him?
Please. Please don't.
I won't let him out. I just wish to speak with him. Well, he's doing an awful good job of screaming, so I'm assuming he can be spoken with.
Oh.
Sort of. Show me where he's being kept.
It's in the basement. There's a trap door.
Where is this trapdoor?
It's in the far room. First room to the right after you pass the doors.
He's gonna turn away from the old man and pull his halberd back. And if you do have my back for a moment?
Depends on what you're gonna do.
Well, I'm not letting that kid out if it's actually true he's a vampire. I actually want to speak with him for a moment.
You're gonna speak
Please.
with the vampire.
Well, it might not be. You've seen how paranoid people in this town are?
The only
And
one
you
who can see him is the Lord.
The devil.
And you realize how crazy that is.
Yes, I'm aware.
I've been speaking too many days.
And has the Lord spoken back with you?
His ailment still tortures him.
Right. I'm gonna go speak with him. He'll be trapped in the basement still, and Rainer's gonna walk over toward the aforementioned room and crouch down near the hatch. He's just gonna knock on it.
The door is locked.
Yeah. He's gonna knock on it.
Not the
Oh.
trap door.
Father,
The key. I lost the key.
you lost the key to the room in which your child.
I could not bear to let myself.
Fantastic.
You cannot judge me, for only the Lord can judge me.
I'm not judging you. I'm just saying you're an idiot.
You can hear the sounds of yells come from within the church as you lower the casket into one of the empty graves.
Get on with this and
They're screaming
Go check
from
that
the
out.
dilapidated walls of the church.
you two go on ahead of me.
And if you might, I borrow your crowbar?
So Gregor wants to has Elmi here pick up the casket. It was already set in, which I'm assuming it's already not. And then Gregor's gonna go out and check out what's going on.
As you enter the doors, you see to your right.
He also has his quarterstaff at the ready. Case.
Did you go with him?
Yes. Elamir and Gregor, as you enter the doors, you see Anifi handing a crowbar to Rainer. Rainer, just give me a strength check. And you're outside still.
Yeah, no.
The body.
No, finishing off the burial.
Critical fail.
I mean, my main weapon in my other group is a
Crowbar. Critical fail.
Yeah, I'm joking.
The crowbar bends, smashing part of the brick into the wall. Gregor and Elamar see this.
And if you, where did you get this crowbar?
The key is somewhere in my bedroom, please.
I'm either so strong I bent this crowbar, or this is a really fucking cheap crowbar. I can't tell which.
What's going on?
Well, that's yet to be decided. The father here says that his son is a vampire. And the child is screaming for food. And he's locked on the other side of this door, locked in the basement. And I'd like the chance to speak with the child.
Well, how long has he been locked in there?
How long has your child been locked away?
Weeks.
Weeks.
Well, and have you fed him since you lost the key? And how long ago did you lose the key? I tried to feed him once. And many vermin, and it is no avail.
How long ago did you lose the key? Don't make yourself.
I was almost tempted to let him out.
Alright.
You can see an elderly priest on his knees in the middle of the aisle of the church, destroyed church pews, kneeling, praying for you not to mess with his son.
Gregor, would you mind checking the priest's bedroom for the key?
I didn't take the bedroom.
Alrighty. As you check the bedroom, this dirty room contains a wooden bed. The door creaks as you peer in. With a straw-filled mattress next to it rests a small table with an oil lamp burning dimly. Mounted above the bed is a headboard with a wooden sun-shaped holy symbol.
Alright. So we do an investigation. Also, is that an investigating technique?
Yes. So, Ilamar, what do you do in this chaos? Please, God, please give me strength to talk to these invaders.
I wouldn't say that, old man. Next, you'll become a vampire just like your son.
That wasn't easy. I haven't found shit.
You rummage through the room, there's nothing of value, and no keys to be touched.
Well, have you found anything, Gregor?
No, I have not.
Tell you what, Rainer's going to return to the room and check for. You said that the church was dilapidated, yes?
Mm-hmm.
He's going to check for false bricks in the wall.
Okay.
Like broken ones that are used as hidden compartments.
Give me an investigation check with,
Alright, get advantage anyways.
Okay.
19.
Okay. It will take quite a
That's
bit.
fine.
There was a few bricks in the walls.
Oh yeah, it's a brick church.
You can take half the time if Anifi helps you.
Anifi, would you like to help me?
No.
Never mind, I'll take my full turn.
Alrighty. And Dante, you hear the sounds of rummaging through the walls in the silent court in the cemetery. And as you look around, ravens sit eerily, one, then two, then a third, staring at you on these rusty iron gates surrounding the cemetery. A lonely tree sits on top of the hill next to the cemetery. And as you look over, there are seven ravens staring at you. Those villagers have all but disappeared.
He finishes the prayer with a small bow before heading towards the church, keeping an eye out of his surroundings.
Please, you hear from the open doors outside the church. Please, just let me help you bury him and send his soul.
His soul's been sent.
No. You are not from here. You don't know our customs. He says as you stand at the end of the doorway.
Okay.
What do you know of this land? He says nastily.
Hey,
As his voice becomes much more irritated.
you and I are both religious men here. There's no need to be
You are not a
hostile towards
religious
me.
Man of this land. Only one God can save you here.
Oh, okay. And what god might that be?
God of the morning star. He says as he points back to the giant crucifix with the sun on it.
I see.
Thanks, Solaire.
All I thought of when you did that was Jesus Christ Superstar. That's all I thought of.
The old man then scurries to Illimar. He says, my peacocked friend, please, talk to your friends. He says, groveling.
Just mentioned, no, my friends.
Hey, why don't you come with me then, and I will show you where he is.
Give me a persuasion check. With disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
And if you have advantage naturally, it'll be just a flat roll.
Okay, so with disadvantage, that is a dirty 20.
Very well. Oh, shit. You are only to talk to my boy.
I give you my word, Father. That's all I've said.
Please, I beg of you as my only son.
Yes, I'm aware. Your son is currently inflicted with a deadly virus.
He's still groveling.
As they're conversing, he's going to use the divine sense to, about the sun. He has no idea what it is, but obviously it's something.
I'm making my next D&D character fucking Solaire.
Praise the sun.
All right, so you help him to his feet.
Yeah.
And he is kind of just very weak, as if he hasn't eaten for days.
Have you trapped yourself in here?
I only wish and pray every day for my son.
So what's going on with your son?
The rest of the party can overhear this. He is ill.
What sort of illness?
But I pray thee don't go down there.
What sort of illness?
Please, let us put to rest your friend. My friend.
All right, we'll do so.
He says as he's like feeling the walls for support as he tries to.
I'm sure Dante's like twice this man's size, so he's just gonna, support him and lead him away. We'll go put your friend to rest, and they will talk to your son.
Illamar is staring, just watching the man grovel.
I've never been a religious man.
Well, why don't you come for support then?
I can do that. Go with them.
So, Illamir, Dante, and the groveling man, the groveling priests, are going to once more lay the body to rest.
Where you buried?
Yes.
You buried him without staking it.
Well, I didn't have a shovel, so I assume the grave is still uncovered.
Please. In the back room, second door to the right. There should be wooden pylons, stakes, in a chest. Go grab them, please. Hurry. Dig the grave up.
Once again,
you just use your hand, just
Once again, there was not a shovel anywhere near here, so I assume the grave is still
exposed. It's open.
exposed.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just prise open the casket.
It's a very weak.
Yeah.
Weak.
Let's imagine the entire time.
Fucking Rainer and just what the fuck?
Give me an investigation check, Illamar, as you run through the door.
Oh. Crit fail.
You trip and fall as you walk into the door. There was a chair strawn about, broken into multiple pieces, and you trip and fall, and you get stabbed through the arm by one of the stakes. You squawk in pain. It can be heard from the rest of the party as a loud jumble and a scream of pain comes from your friend. Danny, you lose 4 HP as now there's a stake driven through your arm. Bleeding everywhere.
Get a chameleon bird.
He turns to the priest. Why don't you go get a stake?
I must stay here.
I promise everything will be fine.
He starts to limp his way to the church. Coughing.
Illamir is still within yelling distance.
Comes on, big drama queen. You sound fucking bad.
Illamir is still within yelling distance.
He's only gone 10 feet.
Oh, Illamir.
Illamir.
Not Illamir. Sorry.
The
meant
priest.
No, I meant Illamir. Is he still?
He's in the church.
Oh, I'm going to use thaumaturgy to just make my voice boom to call to him.
You hear the sound of your friend calling to you. What do you say?
Illamir, please come here.
I'm hurt.
Can you walk?
You can walk.
I get up. Well, clenching my hurt arm. Come towards you.
The entire party that is within the church, all the doors are open except the one to the right. Everybody can see that he is bleeding profusely as it's running down his arm, or his winged arm.
Please come quickly before you bleed out.
As I run as fast as I possibly can.
You meet Dante at the doors, and a stake is driven straight through his tricep.
He's going to use the lay on hands pool and restore 5 HP.
Awesome. The wound.
This is gonna hurt.
Just a shack face.
You see a spurt of blood cover the floor, and as you do lay on hands, the wound seals.
Makes some money. Now it's a shack face. It's like,
I'm assuming the end of this is sharp, right? Could work. How far has the man gone? The priest?
Oh, he is still out in the courtyard.
I found something that could work.
Did you find the chest?
No, but I found a stake.
Good. Please. Now bury him the Barovia.
Come along then.
As you both. Now there are no secret openings.
Did I find the key at least?
You did pull out a brick, and part of the wall fell in, creating even a larger mess.
You're doing great.
So I did not find the key.
And a bunch of ravens in the rafters then just start flying out the broken pane doors.
alright.
So no key.
Hey, wait a minute.
You know what fucker we're doing it the old fashioned way?
I'm gonna, since the Ravens are in that area.
You did find a consolation box.
Oh, like the money box?
It is locked. But okay. Yeah.
Just got
Give me a
it.
strength check.
Just fucking, I'm attacking it.
With advantage.
You say strength check?
Sorry.
19. The fucking just.
You hear through the door next to you. After Dante heard you. Because I don't know, did you follow Dante out to the graveyard? Okay. But before you left, you can hear this sound. Just coming right through the door next before you left.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's an autoplay.
Investigating the door.
He's doing his job.
So you hear the door.
Coming from inside the room. Not directly on the door, but inside the room.
That's audible to Rainer, right?
Mhm.
Is that from the locked room?
Yes.
Ilamir, is it?
Yes.
I wouldn't recommend playing around with that, especially, well, after you just took a beating. Whatever's in there is, well, probably not the friendliest, so I'd recommend keeping away.
Then out in the graveyard, you drive a stake after you open the Burgermeister's casket once again. You drive a stake through his heart. Foul-smelling gases expel from his body. Speaking in Latin,
Still have not gotten used to
the
this.
priest then says a hymn. Donis de amora Diamos.
Fucking no.
Is this Catholicism?
Do I look religious to you?
It feels like Catholicism.
I fight monsters.
May rest in
Catholic.
now, please. Grab that shovel inside the small shack over there. And I will help. Grab two, and I will help you with the body.
Understood. Dante goes to get 2 shovels. Don't like the music.
And what? Okay, good. As he's walking with you, this time a little bit more pep in his step. Oh, I love his daughter.
She's alive.
Far from that place.
From the house?
He says, almost like glassy eyed. The bags under his eyes will pull as he widens them.
What do the ravens bring? Oh, well,
But never bring harm to him,
I work under the god of death.
unless ill fortune you.
I see. Well, thank you for the incredibly ominous warning. Shall we proceed?
As you continue, you start digging or burying the camp. We'll go back to our other friends inside the chapel. Strength check with advantage. Does anybody want to help him bust down the
19.
door?
I wasn't busting down the door. I was cutting over the fucking box.
Oh yeah.
19.
Maybe try the door the old-fashioned.
I tried to use the crowbar, and I was either too strong or the crowbar was too weak.
As it breaks, there are no coins found inside it.
Is there anything inside?
But you hear a plink, plink, plink. It's the key.
That's peculiar. The old man said the key was in his room, but the key was locked away. Holding up the two halves, the fucking box was locked away even further.
She already knew where the key was.
Well, he knew where the key was. He said he lost it. He said he lost it. He's old, so I'll give him benefit of the doubt that he just forgot.
I also go in the way you reacted to earlier wound.
Well, let's go see what awaits us. And drawing his silver short sword, he just
Gregor pulling out his pokey stick.
he opens the door with the key.
Back, Bowdy, back.
back, you son. We get back, you son, bitch. I ain't dealing with
As you enter the room and it creaks open, time and neglect have punched holes in the ceiling of this moldy room, which contains a few broken roof shingles amid puddles of water. The smell is excruciatingly painful.
So the room is worse off than the rest of the
church. In one corner, set into the floor, a heavy wooden trapdoor held shut with a chain and padlock, matching that of the door. And as the door opens, you can hear the sounds of screams and anguish come from the trapdoor. Please help me. My father trapped me down. I haven't eaten in days.
Right. When was the last time you saw your father?
I don't know.
I need you to do me a small favor if I'm going to let you out. I need you to recite a biblical verse. Yes.
All I can think of is food.
Yes, but I need you to recite something biblical for me.
You can replace a little more.
Okay. Let's see. I need you to repeat after me, all right?
I can't.
Well, you're either going to, or I'm not letting you out.
I can't.
What say you, Gregor? If this is, vampire, say we can grab everyone around and put him down. If not, what's your name, son?
Please.
What is your name?
Dora.
Doro?
Daru.
Daru. How old are you, Daru?
Coughs can be heard from the trapdoor.
There's really nothing to use as a roof. Is there anything else in the room that could potentially be used as a roof?
No.
Nothing maybe to
No, this room is empty.
Yeah, it was later. It has some.
How old are you, Daru?
I'm 12.
You are 12.
I've been in here for days.
For days, you say? How many days?
My father, he's evil.
How is he evil besides locking you down here? He says you've been afflicted with an illness.
That of the mind.
So you're crazy.
Ill fortune has fallen upon me.
No.
So, speaking in terms of food, what is it that you want?
And that's true. What are you craving? Well,
Blood. He continues to repeat that, screaming in the door, going.
is it rattling the chains?
Yeah. Chains rattle. The padlock shakes violently.
Well,
You can see a pair of disgusting, decrepit, long fingernails
are the
scraping the wood.
are the nails like arc curved like ours, or are they pointed?
They're long and overgrown.
So
Destroyed by days
Like-
of scouring.
okay,
and
so it's too difficult to tell.
Yeah.
Okay.
You see the noticeable scratch marks around the
Okay.
front door.
Are his hands still like trying to claw out? Fucking Rainer's just gonna just fucking stomp on the hatch, break the fingers.
I was gonna say, you're just gonna give it a help him to make sure
Fucking
that
just
make sure it's
crush
not
the
too
fucking fingers and just hold it there.
hard. But yeah, it's gonna make sure it's not too hard.
No.
No, not hard enough to go.
Oh no, that was the plan.
Give me both strength checks, or give me a strength check, and you get to roll a d6 for help.
I'd do the help action, honestly. D6.
Yep, that was the one.
30-20.
30-20.
Yeah.
You slam down. Screams of pain fill the child as his fingers are stuck in the trapdoor.
He's gonna take his silvered short sword.
Illamir, you're just witnessing this. The
It's-
child in pain.
It's a vampire.
Yeah.
Just to make you aware.
Has Illamir ever heard of it?
It's familiar.
Rainer's gonna take his silvered short sword and just slash the fingers.
Alrighty. Give me an attack roll.
And does a dirty 20. Okay. That is. That is 6 damage.
Alrighty. You cut off 2 fingers as he screams, and dark viscous fluid squirts out of the fingertips. He then rips his hands back into the trapdoor, slamming it, giving you both a quick jolt.
Yeah, it's a vampire.
As sleeves of his fingers are left.
He's gonna pick up one of the fingers and just take it. Let's see what I've got in here to keep it in.
The finger then decays in your hand
And to ash.
into ash.
I'm gonna keep the ash. I'm gonna take my tinderbox. Just close it up. And just store it away. Gonna do the same with each of the piles of the 2 piles of finger ash. All right. Well,
Did you ask him if you
I sent it to you. I sent you a screen cap with blue scent.
the text?
Yeah. If you need it, I can show you it verbatim
Wait, where's the nephew?
with us.
Oh, okay.
Next to Illamir.
Dante is the only separated
Is
one.
the left text. Okay.
Give me a Constitution saving throw, Niffy.
Do you hear him, Blue?
Oh lord. Okay, hold on.
Oh no! Nippy, no!
Yes. Plot development.
22. Natural.
Nat 22.
Okay. You get a chill up your spine, but nothing more. As you can hear almost a ghostly wind echo over your shoulder.
No.
You feel as if something's watching you through the dark halls of this dilapidated church.
She would immediately be on her guard and look in the direction of where she's quote unquote being watched from.
You look out the open door leading into the bedroom of the priest. In nothing but an empty room and an empty hall.
Does Rainer notice Enifi looking off? Passive perception's 12.
Yes.
Okay. Rainer's gonna like gently like pat her on the shoulder. Just, are you all right?
She's gonna very much almost cat-like jump in fright, just 6 feet in the air, just immediately whirl around to face him, and like, yeah, I'm fine. Just thought I saw something, thought I felt something.
Do you remember what we did that night in the rain? Grip my wrist with your tail, and I'll need you getting pulled away, okay?
It's not like anything bad is gonna happen.
Please don't jinx us.
Knock on wood.
Raider immediately just on the wood. Sheer precaution.
I just imagine.
Coming from the basement are just faint cries.
All right.
Oh well, there goes that joke.
Well, I'm gonna try the key on the chains.
It pops open.
All right, everyone on your guard. Might be a child, but it's still a vampire.
Mhm.
Meaning keep up.
I'd say Rainer's also got a radiant suffer, so.
Gregor. I'm Rainer. God, it's the fucking Ronco Crisis situation. 3 years later.
I always get the names confused. Leave me alone.
Enifi.
Gregor's going to.
Yes?
Keep this through when this thing pops out.
Can you use that spell of yours to make your voice loud like the others? I need you to call. I need you to call for Dante. I don't know how such a simple name escapes me. Just
The simplest name in the fucking group.
it should be a cantrip, hun. You don't have to do anything for it.
Okay, I was like, I have no idea what you're talking about, but alright.
So Enifi's casting Thaumaturgy
Okay.
to call for Dante.
Booming.
Why does everyone have Thaumaturgy?
It's a good spell.
Through the room. Through the halls. Outside to the cemetery. Both you and the priest look over. Remember what I said. This was cutting off right in the middle of your conversation where you said you should take Irina far away from that place as he points upon the castle that sits upon the mountain. Take her. Take her to Veliki. Please, before you go.
We'll take her to Veliki. It's already on our schedule.
Take her to the Abbey of St. Markovia in Kresk.
Zach, has anyone encountered a...
Don't take... Let me correct myself. Don't take her to Veliki.
Oh.
Take her to the Abbey of St. Markovia. He says his memory eludes him. She'll be much safer there. Not here. This place is a den of evil.
Evil, you say?
So. Okay.
The way you're looking at me like that. Evil, you say, as I drink from a skull.
I know.
Strong.
I do have a question.
Yes, sir.
As a blood hunter, what monsters have I come across? As well, we've already discussed its lichens.
Mm-hmm.
Have I come across vampires?
Once, but you never fought it.
Okay. Was it I'm assuming it's not Strahd level. I'm assuming it was a thrall.
Yes, it was a lower vampire.
Okay, lower vampire.
With a vampire spawn, as you know.
That's vampire spawn. Okay, that works for me.
They do not. They can be killed,
Yes.
but they all die if they're mastered.
Yes.
So that's my other question too, as a paladin of like the undead.
Yeah.
What specific undead you face?
You have
Yeah.
fought. Yeah.
Okay, so that would mean Vesper has also fought them.
Yes, you were double teaming vampire.
Don't fucking phrase it like that. That immediately made it. Broken glass, a cat yowl in the distance like it's an old Looney Tune cartoon.
Okay.
Danny, I want you to send me your backstory.
Oh,
Whenever you're not busy.
so vampires are our forte.
Just send me through.
Vampires are our forte, essentially.
Hmm?
Vampires are our forte, essentially. Vampires,
You can.
demons.
Do you want them to be?
Vampires and demons, I guess.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay, we'll do that. I will let him know.
So, all of you are ready as Raynor pulls the chain from the trap door.
Assuming Dante has come to join the party
Yeah, all of you.
Okay.
You're all in the room,
with the great sword ready.
and
Rayna's gonna just pull open the hatch. Everyone out in the main room. Make sure the front doors are sealed. We're gonna want fighting space unless you all want to fight in a broom closet neck to neck.
No, we're aware.
Gregor's gonna make his way back up to the main hall.
This isn't the first vampire that I've faced.
I'm aware, but I'm just saying, for those who are not acquainted with them.
Those who are
And
acquainted
make
might want
sure-
to take a
Gregor's, like I said, Gregor's also moving back cautiously in the main room.
all right. So you and the nephew are going in.
No, we are all backing out to the main room. We are not going down.
We're not gonna die.
We're gonna let it come out.
Everyone bars the main entrance. You still have the large, open, stained glass windows that are broken.
Yeah, but it's somewhat daylight. It's not shrouded.
They're not inside.
Valid. But where does it go if not just a church? It's kind of trapped.
You see a fingerless hand, or a three-fingered hand, grip the top of the stairs, feeling around.
You wouldn't happen to have a spare shield, would you?
Not on me.
Pale and decrepit.
Fantastic. Yes.
Then slowly emerging from the pit, scraggly, unkept hair, and deeply sunken eyes, bloodshot peer through the pit. Heavy breathing can be heard as almost silence is heard. Nothing is heard through the church.
Steel yourselves, everyone.
Broken chair near us.
There's
Yeah,
a chest, remember?
there's a broken chair right next to
No, it was a chair that he tripped over.
I know, but there's a
In the
chest
next room.
full of actual stakes.
Well, I was at a distance.
There's 5 of us.
Alright. So is it fully out yet?
No,
It's like, just head.
How far is the chest
Just-
from us?
Oh, just this?
just peeking right above the nose and the ears, and a single hand peering over. Yes,
How far is the chest from us?
With the stakes
With
in
the
it.
stakes in it.
in the next room,
Yeah.
right next to this room.
You want to handle that by yourself?
Well,
Or
I'm
I
not
can
by
handle
myself.
it,
I can handle it. Well, it's not coming out
or
yet.
one of us can go at stakes.
Well, would you like to go get the stakes?
And not
Again?
get stabbed this time?
Yes. Quickly goes back to the room with the stakes there.
Oh, okay. As you go in, there's just a chest that's already open, and it's
Oh yes.
spilled all over the floor because you tripped on it.
Hey, I need you to cast Frostbite on that thing, like right now.
All right, so I'm going. Yeah, all right. So I will cast Frostbite.
Alrighty. As you cast,
Not the spell I was going to use, but
Just trust me.
as you cast Frostbite, the small boy then just falls into the pit, and you hear the sound of muddy footprints.
Hold on. It's gonna just nick like the side of his hand, and then just
On the floor.
and just drag the blood trail back into the main room before just
oh, hey, now you can use blood method.
You take the damage.
okay, it's fine. But next spell he gets hit with, he gets disadvantage on the saving throw for it
Alright.
because of blood curse of exposure.
The house breathing getting heavier and heavier as you hear the creaks of the stairs leading up to the room where the trapdoor is kept. The boy starts crawling out, decrepit, nasty, dirty. So,
Rainer's just gonna prep himself.
Hey, no,
there was light emitting from the pit.
I would assume there's like a candle or a lantern down there.
no, I was confused. I thought it was fire.
Oh no,
Stairs.
serious.
Okay.
It's the temple or the church's Undercroft. Yeah. Like the ones from Oblivion where you just walk down and there's the door that lead to the crypts.
This poor boy. You can see that he has been biting around his mouth. Pieces, hunks of flesh
Not a boy.
No.
hang off his lips.
I have the box ass to prove it.
The first
Making
Vampire I've seen.
direct eye contact with the entire party as half of his body is just pulling himself out of the trapdoor.
Rainer's just gonna hold his, wounded hand over his head. That was the point. He just lowers his hand to grip the hilt of his short sword a bit more firm.
He looks at you noticeably standing right in the hallway next to where the door is. And he just takes the trapdoor and slams it shut. And then just peeks out.
Come on.
Last one.
Yeah. Come on, you're hungry, aren't you? Come on. You said you wanted blood. You kept repeating the word. Blood. Blood.
The door swing open. Stop! As the priest enters the room.
Would you mind?
All right. So how close is he to me?
Well, he's probably about, I'd say 15 feet.
Wait, we barred the doors.
So he'd be behind us.
How did the fucking guy get in? We barred the doors.
That's a good question.
How did
We
he
barred
get
the doors.
You spent like a good 2 minutes describing that we spent a while barring the doors.
barred the doors?
Yeah.
Was there
Sorry. Let me redact what I said. Thank you.
Okay.
You hear the pounding of the priest trying to enter the church.
Ignore him.
Stop, please!
He is the one letting his son live with this.
He could be helped.
Yes, and your help from your God has done you wonders so far.
It's the devil. The devil has stricken him with illness.
I've seen the devil. I don't think we're equipped enough to fight him. But we're enough to give a mercy blow to your son.
Please. The pounding gets heavier and heavier.
This is better off for your son and for yourself.
And, the
Has
entirety of the town.
come out of the trapdoor yet?
No.
I would say Gregor had not
Make
removed
it
his
feel
eyes.
him. He doesn't really give a shit about the town right now.
Though he is still keeping himself aware of what else is going on.
The boy then crawls out once again.
He's just purposely squeezing his hand to just drip blood in front of him, creating a little pool.
His body contorting against the wall and the floor contorting in unnatural ways.
Inify,
Hmm?
you can use Mage Hand and shut that hatch behind him. And chain it shut. Keep him out of the basement. You want to do that?
Yeah.
Well, Mage Hand can lock.
Yeah.
Because he's got fucking thumbs. It's not like we're dealing with a bird.
Whoa.
Well, so, and if he's going to cast Mage
hold
Hand
on.
and use the, the hand to close
The
it once
big
he's out and to lock.
I said, did you cut off the thumb?
I cut off 2 fingers at Zach's discretion. I don't know what fingers I cut off.
His pinky and ring finger on his left.
Oh god, so it was like
Alright, so he still hasn't fully come out yet.
So Inify, you cast Mage Hand.
Mm-hmm.
You can see a skeletal hand appear where the trapdoor is.
Alright, so I'm going to
Like a decrepit skeletal hand with flesh hanging off of it. Start locking the door. Usually the spell doesn't look like that.
now it looks like a Mickey Mouse glove.
Alright, so he's fully out.
And as you hear a click of the padlock, the voice swings his head towards the trapdoor and slams himself up against the corner of the room.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to just cast Snare on the floor in front of him.
Please don't tempt me!
So that
Well,
way, if he ever lunges towards us,
we only really needed you out.
spell's gonna act.
That's all we really needed.
And that's one of that roll for.
Alright. And which spell are you using again?
Snare.
Snare?
Let you read here. That is very 22.
You alright?
I'm just thinking.
About?
No.
And what is snare in what does it do?
As you cast
What
a
do you
spell,
mean?
you use a rope to create a circle with a 5-foot
This
radius
involves all of us. I feel like you can.
on the ground or the floor.
No, I'm thinking about something
When you
specific.
finish
Like?
casting, the rope disappears
Such
and the
as.
circle becomes immaculate.
Okay.
This trap is nearly invisible, requiring a successful investigation check
Should be fucked.
against your spell save DC to be discerned.
Like the head. And you can also drive it upwards into the heart. You don't have to go through the chest. You can drive it up to the stomach.
The trap, when a small, medium,
It's
or
going
large
through the
creature
sternum is a lot
moves onto the
harder.
ground, the floor
It's going up through
spell's
the ribs.
radius.
It's a kid.
Radius
A
is
malnourished one at that.
spell's radius. So
But it's wood.
that creature must succeed a dexterity saving throw or be magically
To make a
hoisted into
hole.
the air, leaving
Remember, I
it
have a silver
hanging
short
upside
sword.
down 3
To
feet
make a
above
hole
the
through
ground,
the sternum. It is
or
put the
on the
safe
floor.
Yeah.
The creature is restrained until the spell ends. Spell
I
lasts
mean,
for
that's
1
what he's
minute.
doing. It's his
A
snare
restrained
spell.
creature can make a dexterity saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on
Oh,
itself
yeah, I'm aware.
on a success. Alternatively, the creature or someone else who can reach it
I like the thought.
can use inaction to make an intelligence
So I
arcana
think it's about time you
check
start
against
using, like,
your
magic
spell.
and shit.
Spell
Just-
save DC.
No, I
On
know,
a success, the restrained
Like-
effect ends.
To
Okay,
fucking,
so give me a roll.
like creatively think.
Okay, so that was like I said, that was a
The brute
dirty
force and
22 for the cast.
Well, I know, but
You
we're
see
a party.
Rook silver
That's why we're working together.
and disappear.
Hence my costume.
Right, it's right in front of the
You were
trap.
at least involved in the last one.
Towards the door.
In front of him.
You managed to heal everyone.
Alright. I got my trap. I got the spell ready. No one saw it. Right in front of him.
So Rainer is once again going to be like just squeezing driplets of blood onto the ground in front of him.
You see him just leap, and you hear the sounds of shingles falling. He disappears.
I'm sorry, what?
Wait,
What?
He leaps into the air
Oh,
vertically. And
huh.
you hear the sound of shingles being crumpled and fall, and then you see shingles falling through the hole.
We see like the pale, ghostly sunlight come through.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Oh.
they can do that. Do you not know they can do that?
No, I knew they could do that. I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it
Daylight?
either. Well, not a lot of light is coming through. He's playing it ballsy. He's technically a cornered animal right now, trapped in here, and he can't really go anywhere outside.
So young to know that.
Trapped in a 10 by 15 room.
And well, next spell that hits him is gonna hurt him a lot worse than anything else.
You can't see him without peering into the room.
Oh, is he? So where did he go? Because if he went straight up, I thought we were in the big open middle room.
He left the trap door. There's a door in between that.
Oh, that
and the
sub room? Okay. So he's still in that sub room?
You're all standing outside the door staring at it.
I was gonna say, I guess we could. Do you have dark vision?
I think everyone besides Rainer should have dark vision.
Because I know the three of us can still see him, and
Yeah.
Iffy, Dante, and
Iffy.
Gregor.
Dante, Iffy, and Gregor would have dark vision to be able to see him.
But I don't know if he.
What are the shingles made of?
They're just old, decrepit, regular shingles,
Like-
made of tattered wood.
Tattered wood?
It would be under. It would be under features and traits.
Well, how high did he go up?
The rat room has 10-foot
No.
walls.
10 foot tall?
Rainer and Elamir do not start.
No, we do not. Blue.
Hmm?
You could cast Prestidigitation to create a light inside that room.
What type of light?
Whatever you want. Like, it could be a lantern, it could be the ghost light, it could be a small sun, it could be fucking Soleil from Dark Souls.
Okay, then a light almost akin to a small sun.
So she's going to create a small manifestation of a sun. Not a real, it's an illusion. Yeah, it's literally that. I just imagine Iffy just going,
Danny, why is that
Shut up.
picture of you?
If you watched Shadow and Bone, I think you know what I'm talking about.
what did you say, Blue?
I said if you've seen the show Shadow and Bone, I think you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
You have not.
So a small ball of light, just like the fucking picture Danny just showed us, just appears at the top of the ceiling. Thank you. In a fee for creating real
Hands from the top of the doorway, lunging to the roof, now 25 feet in the air,
Well.
staring back at you.
That's as high as Prestidigitation can go. So he's on. So he's where?
He's on the main room, the chapel's roof.
Are there's chandeliers?
No, but it does lead to the bell tower.
Well, we're
By a
not
single
fighting
rope.
Venom. Wait, so is he hanging from a rope?
No.
Or is he just on the
He's on
ceiling?
the ceiling.
Are you sure about that?
The last time I checked, Venom doesn't do that. It doesn't look like that. Unless we're fighting, albino cancer patient Venom.
What the fuck kind of thing is that?
Well, I'm actually useless from down here. Best I can do is start shooting holes into the ceiling.
Yeah.
The daylight. As he stares and peers at the broken pane glass windows.
Oh, you afraid of that, big guy? I have an idea.
What's your idea?
It's a very bad idea.
What is it?
Well, how many people have thaumaturgy? Just you and Iffy?
I'm gonna assume so.
Well, it looks like the ceiling's about to come down in a day. If he's afraid of the sunlight, well, just have a concert blow the roof off the joint, as the kids say.
Yeah.
So is that our plan?
Sure.
Well, I'm gonna stand under you because you're the one with the shield. Hold it up. I recommend taking the pews. The pews are rotten wood, right? I would recommend also standing underneath Dante.
Can I use root cups to revive the wood?
So, with the
No.
No?
tremors,
Okay.
you can cause those tremors to the ground.
Well,
They're
considering that I know it
harmless.
can
I
make a
don't.
flower
Well,
bloom, I was just wondering
Is
if
it-
that was the
does it
same
stop?
consequence.
It's called a
so Zach, just him touching the shingles on the roof was enough to have them come down.
No.
Was it the physical weight of him?
But every time you
So
Can
we-
has like a tremor ability, so if the two of us can make it
yeah.
tremor enough.
Wait, what if I freeze it?
Well, we'll wait. We'll come back to that if this doesn't work. So the plan is to have Inathy and Dante cast thaumaturgy and yell loud enough to cause the shingles to fall down.
Okay.
Just fucking
To
fly right
just-
off.
Yeah, just that, just to create this ghostly sunlight to
And
come in.
possibly freeze it if necessary.
That we'll come back to that one because we don't want to reinforce the roof.
The other thing too, at the same, you can do up to 3 at the same time. So
Just one.
the yelling and then the tremors would
So
that all make it come down.
I mean that's something. Well, they're cantrips, so it's really a fucking gamble. So is that what we're gonna do? Is that what you want to do? Blue, is that what you want to do?
Mm-hmm.
So that's what we're gonna do.
Alright, so I'm gonna huddle under Tony's shield.
So the party is just.
Like hugging Dante.
Do I just imagine you look like fucking God? Who played Elf?
Will
Yeah, I just
Ferrell?
imagine fucking Dante's Will Ferrell as Elf, and we're all just holding on to like a fucking
Buddy.
tree.
Buddy.
Buddy, yes, Buddy the Elf.
Alright.
So double thaumaturgy to bring the roof down.
As you let out a yell, the ceiling begins to shake. You can see the boy's eyes widen. Then you hear a loud crackle and the sound of creaking. And the ceiling just pours in on itself. Everybody give me a dexterity saving throw with advantage.
Yay!
Dirty 25.
18.
Oh no!
18.
What'd you get, Blue?
16.
Is that with advantage?
What'd you get?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ilomir.
So dirty 25, 16,
18.
18,
13.
13, and 6.
It would have been a 1.
As a large timber then strikes the side of your shield, it crushes the arm,
No!
just the feathered part,
Oh, thank God.
trapping you to the floor as you are thrown to the ground.
You know, Birdman, no! Not again!
I thought they were all hugging Dante.
We were. I guess the fucking rung just hit and just knocked us aside.
Oh.
It hit the side of your shield,
Like split us up.
making you buckle a little bit.
Oh,
Not
okay.
splitting you up,
Just
just enough
to just
like-
sweep him off his
to
feet.
sweep.
Did I go
his
down?
feathers.
Like, on one-
It brings everybody down.
Oh, okay.
But he's the only. But Ilomir is the only one trapped
So are we
under
now,
this large timber.
so are we now cast in the murky sunlight?
Yes.
Where is the boy?
The boy is now nowhere to be seen.
Is there any discernible like
No.
ash? Can you cast your doohickey? That's a lot of asbestos in our lungs.
Yeah, I can. In a minute.
You see the dust just creating a cloud
Oh,
as pieces of the ceiling continue to just.
You find the boy.
sporadically fall
I've got a stake. I've got the sword.
Varying intervals, just clunk.
I'll take him down. I just need to know where he is.
mistake.
Well, then we'll take him together, but you need to heal that one.
How much damage did he take?
He didn't take any.
He's just trapped.
He just
Oh,
had
okay.
Feathers
Oh,
and
okay,
everything.
good. Never mind. Then you can
Well,
help
you
him.
gotta ask him first.
Oh,
Are
just
you okay?
Fallen and I can't get up.
the amount of shit around your neck, you look like you're wearing a life alert.
How The timber, how big?
I'm only stuck.
So
Well.
can I move the timber myself, or why?
I'll cast a help action.
All right, attempt to
I was
move
gonna
the
say,
timber,
I
give me
would
strength
too.
checks. All right, everybody, give me strength check.
Okay. 18.
Well,
Number.
shit.
A number? I got an 18.
19.
18.
That's an 8.
Brain was not working.
You lift it enough just so his feathers
So he can pull his wing
pulled
down. Good.
and you drop it as the timber just
Well,
falls to the ground.
where's the kid?
He's using divine sense to
As you look up,
really pinpoint where the kid is.
Yes.
Dante, you don't see the tribe, but you sense that he's still in the chapel.
Well, at least he's still here.
You can see that one of the timbers has now hit the door, busting it open. Only one now hangs on its hinges.
Oh, he's still in the temple. Gregor, go stand by the door.
Alright, so Gregory's going to stand by the door.
My chapel! The priest calls out.
That was an act of God.
Oh, yeah.
He
I
ventures
hate you.
stumbling, venturing further into the chapel.
Going to, you're going to want to stay up top. The building is unsafe.
You really looked at the paladin and said that was an act of God.
Fucking did. No, your
no.
God did that.
On top of that, it was already coming down around here.
Son, where are you?
What direction is he?
Is the voice coming from, at least?
You see, standing almost directly next to him, sprawled against the side of the wall, peering beside him, veering out behind one of the doors that was left open.
How far are we away?
You're approximately, say, about 15 feet.
My
boy, please. Please.
Rainer's gonna cast or
Come
use
to your senses.
a dash action, and is the boy like leaned up against the wall like this to where his arm is up against it, or is he like back up against it with chest? Is the son? Is he like this up against the wall?
No, he's sprawled out with his chest, looking back at his father.
I'm gonna dash over to him and use my feet grappling pin and pull him up against the wall.
You want to give me an athletics check to run up to him?
Yes, I
And then you want to give me a grapple check, which is a strength check.
So the athletics check is a 18. And he's pinned. That's a nat 24.
Alrighty. He is pinned against the wall.
Any moment now.
Dante's gonna
He's
come
hissing at you.
Oh.
You can see as his mouth opens, fangs on both bottom and top side of his
It's
teeth
disgusting.
grow.
up. Dante's gonna come dash up to him as well, and then take the stake and just fucking through the back, hit his heart.
Please.
I'll wait for that.
I was like you, he says as he screams as Dante's running.
Listen, father. Ain't nobody like us.
I was gonna say, if I'm gonna nudge our new bird friend here to try and keep the father from, interfering.
Please, if you promise me blood.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that.
It's for the better of both of you. So Dante's gonna run up and as he's coming up to drive the stake into the vampire child, he's also saying a verse. Performing the exorcism.
Alrighty. As you drive it through his chest, he squeals in agony. The father breaks down and starts crying. On his knees, groveling, begging you not to kill him.
The road is unmarked for those without faith. The hand of the Lord will fling them from Jacob's ladder. And then he twists the stake to really, destroy the heart.
A viscous black fluid flows from his mouth as he stares all of you down. He coughs. And he just looks at his chest and sees the stake driven through it.
Is he like pinned to the wall?
He's pinned to the wall.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Child.
But he doesn't look like he's dying.
I'm sorry, what?
He's looking at it confused.
Well, while Rander's got him there, he's just going to take that sword of his and just cut through the base of his head.
Okay.
Just not insult to injury, but I'm not leaving a job half finished.
Right.
Get her done.
All right, give me a
Tackle.
check.
All right.
See what happens.
Dirty 20.
You see, since it's silver, doesn't he get advantage?
Yeah, you get it out.
Dirty 20 on that one. Nat 24 again. The mention of child murder was what brought Aaron out.
He peers in your eyes, almost relieved.
Just chunk.
His lifeless body goes limp in your hands as his head rolls on the floor. His body then begins to decay.
Well, I've never seen a vampire do that.
Can I pry out like his fangs? I want to like Skyrim this shit and take his fangs.
No, as soon as you
just ash.
as soon as you cut his head off, his fangs retract.
Oh, good. Good.
I've never seen a vampire do that.
Well, he wasn't resting.
My son, you must.
Dante's going to go. He's going to put everything down, including the shield, everything. Just set it down and go try to console the grieving father.
Meanwhile,
You were going to talk.
Look,
negotiations are short.
thank you, everyone.
He gave his life.
He didn't have a life. It's not a life for a child.
Lee was already dead.
You were not helping me.
I told him not to go to the castle.
I'm sorry, what?
I think I'm helping. He went to the castle. He points to the fucking the fucking sunroof of the fucking church toward the castle on the.
It's actually outside one of the
Oh.
He's pouring the communion wine into a chalice.
Are you serious right now? No.
I just imagine Raina going, shh. It's not important.
What? This is mine.
Look,
I know that you're grieving your son. I know. And it sucks. It's hard. But he was dead. He was already dead. Trapping him down in a basement and feeding him whatever the hell you were trying to feed him.
Rats and other vermin.
My point. Feeding him that's not a life for a kid. Undead or not. You know deep down this is what was best.
Well, our job's down here. We buried the body. And I don't think he's coming back from this.
Please. Leave me. Leave me to wallow.
Rainer is going to grab Ennepe's hand and walk her out of the church.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Truly. But I hope you will see the good we have done here for you.
You see him crawling to his son's head. Picks it up by the cheeks and pushes it to his forehead.
Wait, you said the fangs are tracked. The fangs are still there, right?
No, he said that the fangs receded back into the regular teepees.
Oh.
Before they leave, Dante turns back to him and says, "His soul will rest now.
He continues crying, not saying anything.
It's fine. The words were spoken. And then he follows them out.
Well, I said that was a success.
It's never easy when it's a child. Undead or not.
No, it's not, but considering how we were, he's going to motion to Inafine himself, how we were raised. It's survival at this point. Specifically, and especially if he's going to motion up to the castle on the mountain. If he's taking children now, seems Arena isn't his only target. My question is, what would he have use of a 12-year-old boy for, though?
Trying to gain sympathy.
Well, if the town already calls him the devil, what sympathy is there to be gained? You saw the way Ismark spoke of him.
True.
And how most others speak of him, especially, the ghost children. Most of this town already calls
Child
him
labor.
the market the kid escaped.
Yeah.
Well, they did say the village we came from said there were kidnapped children.
That's valid.
Who's to say they didn't get lost in this too?
That's potential. It's a good thought. We don't know enough about this land.
So I'm assuming the party ventures back into town.
Yes, we're going back to the Burgermaster.
Yes.
As you venture back into the dreary town, you can hear the sound of sobbing fill the streets. Everyone in the town, the village paying need no mind. The same little girl with her mother are there, who said you were marked for death. Then says, "Mommy, what's that?" Don't pay them. Don't pay them. Hang no mind. The sobbing continues to echo through the empty village streets.
Yeah.
She asked her mom what was wrong.
She said, pay them no mind.
And the hag no mind.
The sound of crying sounds like a woman.
It's a familiar crying.
No. But it does color thoughts of sadness.
No, who's crying?
Concern sets in.
Concerned citizen.
No, sets in.
Oh, there's a concerned citizen.
Concerned
citizen.
Close enough.
As you follow the sounds of sadness, you're met a building next to Bildrath's Mercantile. A building you've seen before. Boarded up.
It was a real turnaround from yesterday.
You just hadn't noticed it before because most of the town is boarded up, decrepit, and desolate.
I'll say, so was it recently just boarded up, or was it always boarded up?
You don't remember.
Is there a sign on the nose? Ooh.
Sitting in the middle of the city street, a woman crying, holding something clasped to her chest, wearing a burlap hood and disgusting brown muddy robes. It is a woman crying.
No, but what's she holding?
Give me a perception check.
Alright, so we see a woman sitting there holding something to her chest.
Oh,
in the middle of
cool.
the streets.
Dead baby.
We're building that we can't remember whether or not it was boarded up or not.
What was your first thought?
We just killed a 12-year-old.
Okay.
Leave me alone. It's not my fault.
Trying
It
really
is,
hard not
kinda.
to be Hazel, and it's you.
You're welcome. Like banana candy or like actual bananas?
I don't know. Just kind of strong. Just
Dirty 20.
Put it to
Roll
your
on.
mouth and breathe.
Banana candy. Banana candy. It's like banana Laffy Taffy. Banana Laffy Taffy, right?
Pretty good.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's really
It's
good.
really nice.
It's not bad.
Hey,
This is my asthma's like.
You see the arm of a stuffed burlap
I think
arm sticking out
It
over her
feels
shoulder.
like. I don't like
What kind of
it.
arm?
Not
Can I
good for
not
these
tell?
babies. God already made me Steve Rogers.
What kind of arm? Or can I not tell?
He's dying.
I am.
It just looks a burlap arm
I
stuffed
am
with straw.
baby.
Good, what's going on here?
I am baby.
You know that meme of Sully where it's just yeah, that's Gregor.
Gertrude, she says to herself, crying.
Do we know Gertrude? Rainer's gonna be the first to approach. Excuse me, ma'am. Oh my fucking god! A bit visibly flinches.
Approaching because of that reaction specifically.
Ma'am, sobbing woman.
I'm gonna use thaumaturgy just a little bit, Ma'am.
She then scurries away to the porch.
No.
Then she trips and falls in a muddy puddle, dropping something, and then she crawls towards it.
Can I make a
grasping it in
perception
her
check to
chest.
see what it is?
Can I see it now?
Yes.
Now that the dumb bitch dropped it.
Dante goes towards her like,
As
no.
15.
We're not gonna
15.
we're not gonna hurt you. We're just trying to help you.
Both Rainer
and
and Gregor both see a horrifying burlap doll, malformed. It kind of looks like the doll that Lilo had from Lilo and Stitch.
Wait, does it look like that?
Yes,
Frederick.
oh,
That's Frederick.
Come here, you.
but not as cute.
Don't you dare.
Just, yeah.
She's wallowing in the mud pile, just grasping it, like trying to crawl away from you.
No. Look, we're not here to hurt you. Nobody's here to hurt you.
We just want to know what's wrong.
Give me a charisma check with advantage. You, not you.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, good. It's a 19.
She looks at you. She is unkempt. Blood running from her nose. Her hair's all scraggly with gray strands coming through it. Dirty. Her fingernails are long and stuffed with dirt.
How old does she appear? How old does she appear?
She appears to be in her 40s.
Dante does not pay any mind to the dirtiness of
Is
the
she
woman.
human or otherwise?
Yeah, she's human. Everybody in Bavaria you have met thus far.
Okay.
He pays no mind to like the filth on her and just kind of puts his arm around her shoulder, like consoling her.
What about your daughter? Who was she taken by? Alright. Okay. We're just here to help you.
Oh, to say it once.
Repeat that one more time.
Off to Salish Woods.
Salish Woods.
Salish.
Which or Widge?
Salish.
Like sandwich?
Yeah, Salish.
Salish. We haven't heard of that place yet.
She broke her house.
When exactly Was she taken?
It's last night.
Okay.
Do you know who might have taken her?
I don't know. She's only 15.
So she was taken to Salich Woods.
What direction is that?
It's all around.
Around the town?
I don't know. She just left. I don't know if she was taken or
Or if she ran away?
I should have kept her in the home. I never let her leave.
Well, that does spark teenage rebellion.
It does, but you were just doing what you wanted, what you should have done to keep your daughter safe. All right? What you thought was best. That's all you can do. Do you
I don't know
know?
where she's gone. I feel lost.
Would you mind if we came inside? She might have left a note or something. Does she have a diary? Well, does she have a diary, perhaps?
No, but you can go inside. Take whatever you want.
What's in your arms?
This is her doll.
Your doll?
She says as she kind of hands it to you. You see a stitched, purple, malformed burlap doll with stray strands of straw hanging out of it. And then you notice a tag, decrepit, frayed, and it says, "Is no fun, is no blitzky."
Are they branding dolls here?
Yes, they.
That's fucking fantastic. What did the tag say?
Is no fun, is no blinsky.
Blinsky.
Yes.
How long has she had this doll? Just hands it back to her.
She had it for years since she was a child. Like it was my mother's.
Might I see it?
She got along. There was a few wagon carriages selling things.
Raynor's gonna investigate the doll to see if there are any stitches that are not as crude. Like, I'm assuming it's designed to look fucking like this.
Yes.
I'm gonna see if there are any stitches that actually look like
And
clean,
in the meantime, to
like out of place.
replace the doll, he's just gonna hold on to her hands. Both hands.
And he's gonna like squeeze it. Like, I'm assuming it's bigger than this. He's gonna like squeeze it, feel if there's anything inside.
No, you just feel hay. And actually, as you press it, it's all squishy. Kind of a few, like, not viscous liquid, but dirty water kind of like squelches out of it as you squeeze it.
He's gonna empty the water out of it and just. I'm gonna head inside and take a look around. See if they left a note.
Are you coming with us? And do you have tea?
I have tea and years.
I have some on me, so what? I'll make you some.
You royalty? She says.
That's a loaded question.
Have you eaten recently, ma'am?
I haven't eaten since I found out she left.
So, not since last night. He's gonna pull out one of his rations and just offer it over.
How old is Inifi?
Blue.
What?
How old is Inifi?
22.
She then sees Inifi as the party begins to disperse into the home. And she starts going up to Inifi saying, "Stay safe.
I'm sorry.
Stay safe."
Don't worry, she's safe with us. Come on.
Okay.
As you help the old crone into her dilapidated home, if I've used that word 7 other times.
He is actually going to make her tea.
And Raynor's given her one ration so she can eat something.
Alrighty. She eats as if she's never eaten before.
You're supposed to eat the tea packet.
Here, he gives her. He also gives her a ration.
Thank you so much. You're not from around here, especially you. She looks at Illimir with his beautiful feathers.
Is there a picture of the doll in the book?
Oh, yes.
Can you send a picture? Send a picture of it to me.
Yeah.
Most of my friends were ripped off. Through my 30.
Or here.
Gladiator.
Clean compared to me.
Here. You find it, take a picture of it.
He's no bud. He's no Blinsky.
And it's written like that, like I said.
Yeah, it's
So
no
all
fun.
like
He's no
wonky letters.
Yeah.
He's no fun. He's no Blinsky.
Dante's gonna.
Like it's a Mondo animation.
Oh God.
With like different colored boxes on it.
No. Dante's gonna stay with that woman while the others.
Okay.
As you go into the woman's,
He didn't send a picture.
as you go into the woman's home, it is beyond disrepair. It's dirty. The furniture is crooked. Think of people who live in impoverished Romania, and that is exactly what her home looks like. One tiny stove, about foot big, and has a pipe, like Tim Burton style crooked pipes that lead to the ceiling.
He's still gonna make her tea.
You make her tea, and she
He's gonna stay with her as well, and like.
she just said,
You asked if I was royalty. Well, to tell you the truth, I am.
royalty doesn't last long in these parts.
I'm starting to gather that.
Anybody tries to take his throne.
Oh no, that's not what I'm here for. Actually, if anything, I ran away from the royal life. How long have you lived?
She says in a hushed tone.
How long has this town been like this?
Years. Our ancestors are cursed. We did something so terrible. They got us stuck in this land.
Do you know what it was?
No, it was centuries ago. Something so horrible.
Is there a
It
library?
brought the devil to us.
Is there a library in this town?
It was. Years ago.
Standing?
You saw when you walked through the streets. If it's standing, you might break it.
So is it standing?
No. It was burned down long ago.
I'm assuming with the contents inside.
Yes.
Do you know what happened to the librarian or the keeper?
No. Probably dead.
Right. Can you show me to your daughter's room?
It's just right up the stairs.
And Rainer's gonna just.
So I'm also
Gregor's gonna go
Give me a
with me.
dexterity saving throw.
All right, man.
Gregor's gonna go with me.
Oh wait, 12.
I'm going to disclose a little information. That's the first time you guys have actually heard some background on Dante.
Yes.
None of you knew he was royal.
Well, yeah, I kind of figured that out just 3 seconds ago, but yeah.
No, I'm just saying.
Oh,
no,
yeah,
like
good.
the party. Did
Oh,
not
oh,
know he
yeah.
was royal.
Oh,
Illimir.
This is fucking whack.
Squawk.
I just wanted to let you guys know.
Confused squawking.
Wait, what?
What?
Oh, you just
You left?
you left the party.
The genuine fucking fear in Zach's eyes from just a you what?
That was my disclosure.
Yeah, that's not a disclosure. That's a disclosure.
I didn't know he did that, so it
No,
kind
I
of
just-
overshadows
You notice
anything.
your friend is no longer with you.
Rainer up halfway up the stairs. Just God. I'm gonna keep a fucking check counter for how many times we've lost a bird person in this fucking
That's number
campaign.
2.
12 with my dexterity saving throw.
One of the horribly varnished steps breaks, trapping your foot.
Like how did it break?
Thunk.
Oh, so I'm in
Directly in
the open space. I'm just gonna twist my foot and just lift it out, and then just keep going up the stairs. Hey, careful with the stairs. If they can't support my weight, you might want to be careful. You're twice my size.
Gregor nods and is, more tries to be more light on his feet.
She sits there sipping her tea. She's like, this is really good.
Yeah, I was taught a long time ago. I always keep it on me. For hospitality reasons. So what can you tell me about the town? Anything?
It's been here for hundreds of years.
Any history? Who runs it? Who has the throne?
Anyone who has to leave. The mist, you've seen it. No. Anyone who tries to leave and doesn't turn back perishes. Beware the mist.
Okay.
It has a life of its own. My husband was cutting firewood and heard the sounds creaking in the wood. Came back with his load. Went to investigate and told him he was foolish. I never saw him again.
He takes hold of her hand. I'm very sorry for your loss.
You're not like others who've been here.
In what ways?
Everyone who comes through here is never seen again. So I beware.
So, on to the question I asked before. Who has the throne? What's his name?
Strahd von Zarevich.
Strahd von Zarevich. Do you know what he looks like?
No one has seen him in live.
Noted. Any
Only
rumors?
legends of his presence exist.
And what? Give me a summary of those legends.
She looks at you wide-eyed, confused by your question.
Tell me about them.
Who?
The legends that we were just discussing?
Sorry, my old mind gets me.
The legends of Strahd. Tell me about them.
He was brought to a slave. Through the night, whilst we sleep, feeding our life force.
Well, why don't you tell me about your daughter? What was she like?
She was beautiful. She was intelligent. She was so smart. She could read and write. She had a life, a soul, unlike most of them.
What did she look like?
She had dark auburn hair and beautiful blue eyes.
So you said she was taken into the woods? To Salish Woods? Is that the woods surrounding the town?
They say that the souls of the dead don't leave this place. They wander Old Sailor's Road to Veliki and to Lake Zarovich. All roads lead to Veliki. Oh.
What was the name of the lake?
Lake Zarovich. That you were asking about the throne? The curse upon this land?
Yes.
He was brought to us by the devil himself.
So he's not the devil.
No. In other words, he's worse.
Okay.
The vampire that dwells in the castle Ravenloft, upon the hill.
Okay.
I must go pray to Mother Night before dusk.
Why don't I come with you? I'll join you in your prayer.
You are a good demon.
I try to be. So he gentleman pulls a chair out for her, helps her up, and lets her lead him off to where she goes to do her prayer.
It's just a corner of the same room you're in. She lights a single candle over a sun-shaped religious emblem. And she begins to pray.
he does not actively pray with her, but he is there, like he's being respectful. He's with her, supporting her, but he is not actively praying, if that makes sense.
So, Elamir, we will return to you. You hear the sound of a raven cawing. Standing over the tree over you. And then another. And then another. You soon, within the next 10 minutes, are surrounded by ravens.
It's weird.
And there's a weird petting zoo.
Something ain't right about it.
Yes. Maybe the petting zoo would have a wider variety. But just the same bird. I want my addition back.
Ravens usually sleep with death. Sounds like.
Man, ravens signal death.
I'm
Huh.
surrounded by it.
That must be a bad thing.
You guys,
What?
the
Oh.
You see a mist then seep out of the forest down the hill under the tree you're on at the end of town. Fog rolls in like a dust cloud, coming eerily towards you.
What is this?
You hear a loud come from the woods, followed by several more howls.
He begins backing up towards the village.
As you see, there's a set of 10 eyes staring eerily at you through the fog.
Finley staring back at them with his weapon pointing in front of him. He backs up slowly. They follow him.
Back to the village.
Yes. Knowing that he cannot cross the ball.
Where do you go? You've never been to this place before. You have no idea where it is. You see two buildings in the middle of town, in the town square, because the town is literally a cross of two main roads and various buildings, desolate buildings.
There are any guards in sight?
No.
He yells for two guards.
Any fighters, guards? Pack of wolves.
As you say that, you see the blank-stared Bavarians, the people who inherit this land, stare at you, and then begin to shoo people inside, slamming shutters, staring at you with a deadly glare.
Any rock piles or anything of that sort?
There are low-lying, damaged walls surrounding the town.
They're just sexy colors.
Pulls out his pin. Proceeds to throw an arrow. Prepares for
As you back up, roll me a Dexterity saving throw.
It's oh no! Look at that.
Alright.
He's still dead. You shoot it 3 times. It still doesn't hit Tori. It's still dead.
So Zach, you said 6.
As you step,
Hits.
as you step near the low-laying wall, as the mist engulfs you, you hear a loud clench, and your leg is caught in a hunting trap. Its sharp teeth dig into your calf.
No.
Your leg is now trapped. You're in severe pain, shooting up through your back.
Oh no, we just lost our third friend.
God damn it, that's 2.
I just got here.
This is our second one. Come on. We're gonna get called racist.
Our one more friend's not dead as far as we know.
He got fucking swallowed. He got roared, dude. I don't know what he was.
You're sawing your leg off.
Oh,
you're so confident.
Wait, Zach, which one is it? Zach, which one is it? Zach, which leg is it?
His right leg.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
You can try to pry the trap off.
Yeah.
But it didn't sever your leg.
We have a healer.
I yelled for help.
No one knows where you are. No one knows
Everybody
where
give me
you
a
are.
perception check. You give me a Constitution saving throw.
12.
Also, Danny, you take 13 damage.
Oh, I'm dead.
No, you're just unconscious.
15.
Blue, what do you roll for your perception check?
7.
7. I got 12.
Not too much. What'd you get? Alright, so perception, that is. $23. Dirty.
Then you hear the sounds of a familiar squawk. The same squawk who was stabbed in the arm by a stick. I'm so sorry, Danny. You're not dead. You're unconscious.
Oh, it seems our newly acquired friend is in trouble.
Is there a window up here?
Yes.
Are we on the so how high is the second floor?
It's the second story, 10 feet.
I'm just gonna fucking
so-
jump out.
Oh wait, we're both on the second floor?
Yeah, you followed me upstairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow him.
What? He is Aaron.
I'm gonna follow him
Better
out
morals.
the same way.
All right, continuing on.
Fuck you. We can
Give me a dexterity saving throw. Everybody hears the sound of broken glass and boards being
I was gonna say I also
Nine.
follow him out.
9.
Rainer.
My ribs.
You didn't realize it was another neighboring building. Bill Drant's Mercantile.
Oh,
You did not.
You hit the wall. Not seeing, because obviously there was boarded up windows. You hit the wall, tumbling down into some crates and barrels, taking 3 HP. as you
Ow.
Sprained your foot.
Anyways,
Ow.
seeing that, I'm going to do that, but just smarter. So do I get advantage for this one?
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat my mint.
You can literally, climb out and drop.
I'm gonna eat my
There's no
mint.
time.
I'm not gonna eat
Our
my mint.
girlfriends literally. That
I'm
was
not gonna eat my. I'm just gonna just hold on my ankle. Be like,
time.
Dante,
We have to go
holds.
down speed.
Note to self, Danny. This is one of those campaigns you cannot walk away from your party from.
please. You can't be the
Especially
only
on the
competent person
outskirts
fighting.
of town.
You know you beat
I'm
me.
only back. What the fuck?
You and him, but he's not.
Yeah, well, you know.
I don't know where he went. He flew away.
You said a dexterity saving throw?
How much
Yes.
HP did he lose?
3. I'm at 9.
I'm gonna start using that little.
Are you at 9? We have a long rest.
Because I got cut. Remember that was after the long
Right,
rest.
I forgot about that.
There we
So
go.
that would
I need the
that
five.
would perfectly.
I know.
I hate you.
It's so convenient, isn't it?
Ugh.
You hear the sound of somebody hitting a wall and tumbling down into the street.
This is like a
breaking
Lego character
crates.
die in a game.
Are you
Oh, wait, was that Raider? And then there's just someone sliding down the wall.
Hey.
No, he hit it.
I fucking ricochet like a fucking beanbag.
And then there's Gregor sliding down the wall.
The woman jolts up. What was that?
I'm pretty sure it was just my friend.
Gregor's gonna help Raider up to his feet.
Ankle, leg, ow.
Stay here. I'll be right back.
Of course.
Wait a minute, where's the Niffy?
And if he just walking down the stairs, coming outside.
Dante has come to the rescue to heal the poor sprained ankled man who decided it was a good idea to jump from the second floor.
I wanted to be dramatic and daring.
I was gonna.
And look, you paid the price.
Well, someone here is in need of also in need, most likely.
Listen, I also got downstairs faster than you did.
I was already downstairs.
Then how did I beat you outside?
Because you jumped through the window.
You sit there and your eyes begin to flutter.
I could strangle you.
You
You're losing
I really
consciousness.
could.
We have no time to argue.
A man stands over you.
Arguing, just grabs his
The
ankle.
same man
You're
you described from the night earlier, draped in black.
fine now.
Pale gray skin. With his beautiful regal clothes. Huh. Who said it?
Jeez.
He's fully healed now.
Okay.
He conveniently needed 5 hit points to go back
As you
to full
heal,
health.
you hear the sound of your ankle contort, making
No, Dante
nasty
just, like-
popping sounds.
No,
I thought you said it was spranged.
But it's fine.
No, Dante just went like this
Yes,
and like.
but it just
and
makes
healed
the
it.
sounds. But you're
Stop
you're
doing that under my hands.
So all you hear is, and it's fine.
But you sprained it.
I thought I did too.
I don't like how that felt beneath my
I'm gonna
palms.
jog in place before darting in the direction of the stream, dragging Inefy in tow.
As a Gregor, but he also pulled out his pleading stick.
Gregor, you're the only one who knows the location.
All right, so he's going to lead the way.
Okay, then he's gonna follow Gregor then.
As you both see, you find Ilamir incapacitated as the mist is slowly almost engulfing him.
Oh boy.
Does anyone have anything to prevent, spook?
Prevented?
I don't know. Inefy, can you shoot fire at the mist?
I'm gonna
Be more specific.
Well, can you use your firebolt spell and fire it at the mist?
What's the magic word?
Pretty please.
Much better.
Yes, Inefy?
Yes, anything for you, Darren Rescuer.
Thank you, my dear. So Inefy cast firebolt at the fog.
It engulfs the fireball.
Huh, well that's not good.
Okay, you know what? Stop.
And so he just goes up and just starts to drag him.
He's caught in a trap, right?
As you pick him up again to drag him, you hear the sound of scraping against.
Is the trap connected by a chain to anything?
dirt. Yes, it's connected to the small cobblestone upcropped wall.
Okay, well that didn't work.
Rainer's just gonna take his halberd and just chunk down on the chain.
Oh, the chain.
Not on his leg. Dude, we're not playing The Walking Dead. He's not fucking that one dude at Flea.
It wasn't completely Aaron.
Strength, that is a 16 in total.
No!
16.
The chain breaks away from the cobblestone wall, the low-set cobblestone wall.
All right, now you can drag him.
Get the trap off of him later.
That is
He's just, like,
smart.
He hoists the bird over his shoulder.
Give me a strength check.
Hoisting him over his.
Rainer is going to swat at the
All right, Danny. Give me a death save.
No.
That was a
You roll a d20. Tell me what you got.
no.
All right, that's a good. That's a pass save.
Not 23.
You hoist him up.
Can have 3 passes.
Where are you heading as you run away from the
Back to the house.
fog?
Yeah, we're heading back to that. Oh, wait.
We might want to go to the tavern instead.
Yeah.
If the wound is, not good, at least we'll be able to,
Okay.
numb him with liquor.
You want to take him?
You're already carrying him. I'm swatting at the fucking fog with the silver sword.
And it's not
Alright.
working for you, is it?
It's working better than
Am
what
I
you're doing.
Am I able? Well, I can use Druidcraft to try and push some of it back. Because I can blow out. Because I can blow out like a small
candle.
fire. Yeah, a candle or a campfire.
I mean, that's not a bad idea. Well, that's extinguishing it, though.
Yeah, but it's still.
DM discretion.
Could I?
As you try, the fog dissipates in a small 1 foot wide circle and then fills again.
Let me do them multiple times.
You're fucking playing Minesweeper with the fucking fog.
No, we're just gonna try and create a giant wave.
With no avail, the fog creeps steadily towards you.
Well,
Rainer is going to swat at the fog with the silvered sword, like a fly swatter, while keeping Inify behind him.
It just kind of whisks, doing no real work to the fog.
Oh, well, then he's just going to grab Inify and just start running.
yeah, no, we're just gonna try and now book it to the fucking.
Alright, and if you give me a Constitution saving throw.
No, even if he.
Come on, Blue, you got this.
Oh God, what am I doing?
Constitution saving throw.
Oh Lord. Okay. 20.
Is that with the saving throw bonus on it?
Yeah.
20.
You hear calling. Something gives you goosebumps up and down your arms. You're being manhandled by Rainer. The fog calls to you.
Uh-oh.
Alright, Danny, give me another death saving throw.
Dante's gonna use thaumaturgy to yell to the woman in the house. Board up that window upstairs. It's broken. Stay inside, and I will be back later.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, that's a fail. At least you got 2 more of each. At least it wasn't a 1.
Yeah, that would have been 2 fails immediately.
Yeah.
Alright. As you all head into town, you see that the fog dissipates and slowly creeps back into the forest. Anifi, what are you doing about that feeling you're getting, that call of the fog, beckoning you?
Against a much better judgment, she would ultimately start following the call. Answering.
So, give me a dexterity check to see if you can crocodile spin your way out of Rainer's grip.
Lord Jesus be with me as I try to get this hunk of meat off of her.
Good thing I'm a fucking. My feet is grappling people.
One.
So you give me
Hand
Good.
off me, you ogre.
No.
Get off me.
Where is my fucking grappling a pin?
Bitch, let her be her own woman.
That is a dirty 22.
And it's funny because the only person who knows about the history of Barovia right now is Dante. The rest of you are.
Yes.
No idea.
We know very little. Well, we do know some of it, just very little.
What'd you get?
24.
What'd you get in Effie?
21.
As you struggle, Rainer's
I know how to.
Rainer's grasp tightens on you.
Where do you think you're going?
Any elsewhere? Let go of me, you oaf.
Where are you going?
I don't know. Someone was yelling for me.
Someone was yelling for you. Where?
Yeah. I don't know. Elf gestures to the fog.
He's just gonna cup Inify's face between his hands. Inify, you do realize that fog just about killed our bird friend, right? You do
Nope.
realize that fog is where the evil vampire came from, right?
And you do know that they waved to me.
Yes. And that vampire also kidnapped that child, wants to kidnap the woman we're supposed to escort to the next town over.
And you're manhandling me because?
He's just gonna fucking face palm.
It's bigger than you.
Inify, would you like to die?
More than anything, but you know.
Fine, we'll go.
I'm joking, no!
No, we'll go. You want to go
No,
to
I
the
don't
fog?
want
Let's
to
go.
anymore.
He's
No,
gonna
I don't
grab her
want to.
hand and start leading her, chasing the fog.
I don't want
Like
to.
pissed off dad walkers.
No. You want to go? We're going.
He's racing out, killing back to get the two lovebirds out.
You want to go to the fog? Inify, we'll go to the fog.
So no one has stabilized.
I don't want you going with me.
him yet.
No, he's being carried by the only
You
healer.
can stabilize.
Oh,
You can stabilize.
that's right. I'm gonna do the lay on hands pull and give him 5 HP.
So you get 5 HP back.
So that should mean he doesn't have to do.
Yes, you don't have to do the saves anymore. Now, Ilmar, you remember. He was standing over you. You gasped back to life.
Oh, good.
And then the rest of the party knows Rainer dragging Inify to the fog.
You want to go to the fog? Come on, let's go to the fog.
Hey, there's not time for a fog.
No, she wants to go to the fog. We'll go to the fog. She said she heard someone calling for her out in the fog.
Don't hold my hand.
Dumbass idea.
That is why. Inify, you're not going to the
Let
fog.
go of my hand.
No, I'm not going to let go of you. You're not going to the fog.
Then don't manhandle me like I'm smaller than you.
You are smaller than me.
Then don't manhandle me. I'm my
Then
own
don't
person.
run off to the fog.
Oh, by the way, everybody gets 258 XP.
258.
Then do not run off to the fog.
Fine, whatever. I won't. I'll stay here and let you manhandle me all you want.
As you begin to get manhandled and everything,
Just holding her wrist.
the rest of the party sees the fog and the creep around their feet.
Blue, did you already add that extra 100 to Inify
No, I
from
did not.
the other
I didn't know
session?
how. I did not.
Hit the little gear.
No,
You
I already
did?
I already did.
You should be at 408 with me.
I don't know where she is. I'm blind right now.
Yeah. How much XP do you have?
Oh, she's at 25. No, I did not.
Jesus fucking Christ. I halfway to level 3.
Shut up! I didn't know.
Not you. I'm talking about everyone else.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know how to do
get
it.
a bonus of 50. Rainer.
What about Inify?
No.
No?
Just you.
Why? Oh, for the execution.
I don't know how to do it anymore.
There should be a little, honey, are you on your computer?
Mm-hmm.
Go up to where you see manage next to your character portrait.
Mm-hmm.
Click that.
I
And
did.
then it'll say manage experience, and then you add the number, okay?
And for stabilizing your friend,
How much? 100?
100 from last session, and how much? 250 for this session?
258.
258 for this session
So 358.
so far. Yeah, 358.
383, not 400.
Wait, how?
Mm-hmm. Well, I added 25 that last the first time.
You should have been on par with me.
I'm
Actually, you
383.
should be ahead of them.
So you should be at 408.
I'm at 383.
Just go to where it says set XP and just go 408.
Type.
You should already be level 1, by the way. No, I meant like before we started.
Well, there's no way that you can set level 0 on D&D Beyond.
Well, you just add the amount of XP for level 1, and then you add whatever you just added to it.
Okay, there we go. 408.
There you go.
Sorry, I've been adding tallies. You guys get it.
They're good.
So,
Okay.
what do you think? Sorry.
Awesome. I got 3 cantrips.
Okay. No! That's not too bad. Okay. Blue.
What?
Go up to where it says manage and hit manage character and levels.
Oh shit, hold on. Not that. Yeah?
And then next to the word sorcerer, it should say like level 1. Click on that and then bring it to level 2. What?
Wait.
Okay.
Calmate. Okay. Level 1, level 2.
Yeah, bring it to level 2 and then scroll down and it should say that you get to add stuff. Does it say that?
Yeah, add another class.
No. I mean, like, there should be, like, blurbs that say, like, maybe fighting style or add spells.
There says spells and class features. That doesn't say anything.
Click on those.
Spells?
Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. I have to open the campaign real fast so I can actually look at Inify.
Oh yeah, look, it says add spells on the bottom.
Okay. Hold on. Blue, you need to click on that link that I sent so I can actually take a look at Inify.
I'm literally not on the link I'm not on Discord on my computer. Hold on.
You're okay. Take your time. There's no rush. Just on your computer, just accept that link and then join as Inify.
Where?
I just sent it in Discord.
Oh.
The one that I just sent. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Did you click join?
Yeah.
Did you join with Inify?
Yes.
Good. Okay. So let me click on Inify real fast. All right. So you hit manage. You're a Tiefling Sorcerer 2. Manage character and levels. Okay. Oh, Font of Magic. You tap into a wellspring. This wellspring is respirate. 3 points. You have 2 points, and you gain more at higher levels as shown in this column. You can never have more points shown on the table. You gain additional spell points.
I have no idea what you're reading from, but sure.
You get more spells.
Neat.
So go ahead and click your spell thing.
Add spells?
Yes. You get to learn 1 more spell. You can either go with a level 0. Actually, you can't go with a level 0 spell. You have to go with the first level. So
I want to do
you see
Burning Hands.
All right, do Burning Hands. Did you click add?
Yeah, I learned.
Good. All right, then you're done. So go ahead and click that little thing that looks like a piece of paper up in the top right, next to what's next. All right, you should be good. You all right? You all good?
Wow.
There you go. You're all set. Are you back on your character sheet?
Mm-hmm.
Good. I think we're ready to go. So, considering the little scene that they're putting on, Rainer's gonna let go of Inipy.
Sort of like and stuff.
Oh yeah.
There's a funeral right.
Alrighty. Has everyone leveled up their characters?
Yes.
Yes. Continuing to the adventure at hand. You are heading to the tavern, no?
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry.
You drag your friend through the tavern doors. All of the townspeople that are in there are staring.
So the entire party's now in there. Okay, good.
They're doing nothing. Just staring. Some of them turning back to their drinks.
This is in our hands. Does anybody have anything to remove a trap?
No one pays attention.
Lovely.
The three of us should be able to take it off.
Yeah.
What's your strength modifier?
+3.
What's your strength modifier, Willie? 1?
No, we said a minute.
Oh. 3. Well, Rainer's gonna thread his fingers into the teeth of the trap, and with their help, start prying it. Since I've had the biggest strength modifier.
Okay. Roll.
Yes. Okay, so that is 16.
Where did the sun go?
Well,
She's mine.
5.
before anyone else can get their fingers into the trap, Reiner pries it open, locking the jaws back into place.
She's gonna delicately lift the birdie foot out.
Deep gashes were the teeth of this rusty bear trap. Have eviscerated pieces of flesh off his bird-like legs. Blood and feathers can be seen attached to the gnarly teeth of the bear trap. Elamir, you're in pain. Insufferable pain.
Rainer's gonna walk over to the barkeep, just like tap on the fucking bar, just strongest drink you've got.
That'll be a few copper pieces.
He's just gonna take out 2 copper pieces and set it on the counter.
He pulls out a wine bottle and pops its cork, almost staring into the distance, and pours it.
He's gonna take the glass and bring it over to the Birdman and just open wide. He's gonna fucking pour it in.
Give me a constitution check.
Dante's gonna use Cure Wounds.
Huh?
Where's my
You're what?
ball?
You're who?
The purple dice ball.
I-
Where the fuck
I
did it
don't-
go? Oh, there it is.
What?
I'm blind as hell. Alright, give me
You take a-
0.
You're kind of a bit tipsy.
I'm in this drunk since the 60s.
Yes.
Oh god.
All right, so you're gaining 10 hit points back. Now, unlike its usual, healing effect, it usually just the wound closes and beautifully goes back to just a bruised leg. Now you can see that individual tendons, like snakes, grapple over each other. You can hear the sound like an elastic band.
The sinew joining together.
Oh. It's never done that before.
Are the exotic women still within the tavern?
No.
So it's as dead as ever.
It's never done that before.
Like your healing magic not working?
No, it's working.
Well,
Just in the weirdest way possible.
well,
A door burst open. The newcomers. The man in a burlap outfit, covered in mud, wearing turn shoes,
Rainer just
and a lyra pipe hood made of burlap, looks at everybody.
Also,
yes.
The newcomers that brought the fog.
I'm under the impression it was already here.
That's what everyone else has been saying. The fog's already been here.
Since they came, it's been closer to town than ever. It's only stayed on the boundaries of the woods. I sees it. I sees it with me own eyes.
I think your eyes are.
Everybody then creaks in their chairs and stools uncomfortably, staring you all down. Is this true?
I'm just gonna
Is this true, Oleg?
lean forward.
Aye, it is. His nasty, disgusting tobacco-ridden teeth with various teeth missing.
Raina's gonna lean forward in his chair and shift. Yeah. But from what we've heard, fog's also evil. How do we know that the fog's not in here to try to get you all to rip each other to shreds by spilling such falsified rumors? 19.
Everybody whispering amongst each other. Ugh. You're gonna believe him over me?
I mean, you're the one trying to start things. How do we know you're not one of the devil's thralls?
I am not. I've been living in this town since I was a boy.
Oh,
Everyone can contest to that, he says, looking around.
yes. But that doesn't stop you from being enraptured by the devil's sultry words, now does it?
As he kind of takes a step back, his eyes widen. He's trying to charm me.
Oh, are you not trying to charm the fine people of this tavern into ripping our throats out?
A lot of people begin to get up out of their chairs and start to walk aimlessly towards the party.
Oh, well, that's neat.
That is neat.
Oh no!
Should I add insult to injury?
Look at the horned devils they carry with them. They're gonna steal our children in their beds.
So add insult to injury?
Yeah.
Rainer's gonna fucking stand up and just go. He's gonna fucking do the missing finger magic trick of just ooh.
Oh my god.
Just in front of everybody, just.
Give me a performance check with advantage.
No.
30-21.
Rich.
Ooh.
He begins to cough violently. Witch! He's casting a spell on me.
Hocus pocus. Dingus dongus finger removus.
The townspeople then begin to take steps back.
Step back, all ye, else I will remove your own thumbs. Else then how will you open doors?
Please leave my establishment.
Well, that didn't work out.
No. I didn't.
That reader.
Carry your cursed selves away from my inn.
No, I just imagine. Oh, see.
What? They were gonna lash at us anyways.
I just imagine. Oh,
What?
just oh, see.
I could have done better.
That's the third bar this week.
Because I figured it'd be fucking hilarious. Yeah, the party's gonna remove our David Copperfield fucking esque magic trick sounds.
But you know, oh, see, I was like, Jared Reader's at the third bar this week.
I just wanted a glass of water, dude. Water comes for paying customers only.
Where's here screaming from the man known as Oleg with poor hygiene says, staring at you, pointing a finger.
On his way out, two men with horse faces walk in the bar. He's like, "Why the long face?"
Mr. Rainer just, yeah!
They're indeed just very ugly men. With very long faces.
When they walk out of the tavern, Dante's going to use thaumaturgy to slam all the doors and windows shut. Well, the windows that are shut slam, like they burst open, and the door that's open is slammed shut. Here's what he's gonna do when they walk out.
Or like standing in the door at that moment. It's thrown on his ass as the door hits him directly
Rainer
in the
just-
nose,
Yeah.
cutting off his sentence. Where?
So all the
Magic.
windows in the tavern open and the doors.
Rainer
slam
doing the
shut.
fucking Sokka thing from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Just you did. That was great.
You can hear the echoes of the voice. Watch.
Which one do you think he's talking about?
Probably the
You with your finger trick or me with
Oh, all of
curing
us.
his wounds?
all of us.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now we're
Burgermaster.
That or the house with the woman.
Burgermaster. We don't have any purpose for that woman.
Same as about the town.
Yeah, but we have to get the Burgermaster's daughter.
That's true.
And, you know, we need to get out of town before the sun sets.
That's true.
Yeah. Don't forget the one time the priest
Valiki?
told you.
Yeah, Valiki.
Yeah, we've been talking about Villikis.
Oh, the other one.
Shabahu? I don't fucking know.
Shabu? No, I haven't.
But the party's gonna head to the Burgermaster's house.
Saint Markovia.
Oh, I hear about that one.
Yeah, you weren't there for that.
No, it wasn't.
No,
St.
we're
Markovia
only-
of Kresk.
Oh, what? You didn't give me that full part.
Yeah, I did.
You did? All I heard was Saint Markovia. Okay, hang on. Of
As you
Krisk?
walk with your
Yeah,
newly
Kresk.
bandaged leg,
Kresk.
Lamar,
He should.
you don't have a limp.
Are you fully healed?
Yes.
He's at full hit points now. I got that.
You can see a bunch of children staring you down. Just a group of 5 children dressed in drab, dirty.
What do you want? You want gold?
A little girl with another very familiar doll that you had seen before walks up to the Birdman
Wait.
and then kicks your shin and runs away.
How has that been like the highlight of this? Has been just whack.
A little girl kicking him in the shin.
As you head to the Burgermeister's mansion,
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's an error.
What the fuck?
you see Ismark sitting there whittling a stick on the porch.
Ismark
Ah,
Oh, buddy, oh, pal,
Where have you
we're
been?
still
getting
alive.
declared witches.
Woo! Oh, she also.
Oleg, huh?
Yeah, I definitely did not help the situation whatsoever.
Neither did I.
No,
Nobody
but we're
did.
leaving anyways.
Well, you best leave before sunset.
That was our plan. Where is Irina?
She's inside in the den.
Your father's been buried. Dante and
Thank you.
the priest sent him off, and then we sent the priest's son off.
I really appreciate it.
You may want to be careful around these parts.
Why?
The priest's own son was a vampire.
He's also said something about
Jura?
Yes. He had him trapped in the basement of the chapel for weeks.
I thought he was dead.
Oh, we sent him off as well.
The priest also said something about not taking your sister to the liquid.
Why?
He's dead. He's something about taking her to Lake at St. Markovia.
Vicky's much closer.
Well,
That's across Old Sailor's Road, across the valley.
it's on the way.
That's a day's travel.
We'll stop in Beliki for the night.
I can see that could be feasible.
He said she'd be safer there.
Priest was also about as wise to back cats.
You didn't talk to him.
He's a
about
good
that.
man. Don't talk ill.
He trapped his son in the basement for several weeks.
If your son was a blood-sucking demon,
I would have done him.
And you
That
loved
you
him
didn't
dearly.
know how to deal with.
You put him down. Don't let him suffer. Don't let it draw out.
What if it was your son?
I would have put my own child down. I'm
Not
going to let
everybody
my-
reacts the same way that you would.
I'm aware, but considering motions to the fucking state of doom and gloom around them,
Still, you.
where your burial rituals involve a stake to the chest, the fact that he let his own son suffer with vampirism for more than 2 weeks without feeding him more than just rats. He did little more than just, how do I put this lightly, dig the stake into his own son's chest, but slowly. What we did was a merciful thing.
Son.
I saw the look in the boy's eyes once we dealt the final blow, and his life returned.
Did you bury him?
The priestess saw to that. He told us to leave.
Very well. So, you're off then. Well, I won't keep you waiting.
Sorry.
Are we sure you're not a tabaxi and not a
No.
pork? That
That's
sounds an
reflex.
awful lot like a hairball, my guy.
No, that's reflex.
Oh my god. Oh my pregnancy back up.
Really?
Oh, it finally did on my phone.
No, it was loading for the past like 3 minutes.
I know.
And it won't load on my computer.
I swear to God, you're gonna refresh the page and it's gonna load. Hocus pocus, bingus bongus,
Stand
finger
down.
remove is.
This was a lot harder than I intended to be. My bad.
You don't worry, you
Crying.
don't quick that.
I did.
Is there
It's
anything else?
loading.
Man, it's even
Thank
worse
you.
now. Way to go, Willie.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can only do so much here.
Is there anything else you ask of me?
This is your father's estate. I'm assuming livestock have been killed.
We have nothing.
No horses.
Why do you think I drink myself to sleep every night?
It's bigger now.
It's getting worse.
Well, I suppose if you don't have anything to offer us, then we should be on our way.
You have to go back to the there.
I can't do anything on the website, Willie.
I'm talking about
Beware, old sailor's world.
Again, cannot do anything on the website. This is the homepage.
Is there a reason why?
I don't know what you're trying
You've
to say.
seen this
I
town.
can't.
There are things that stalk in the old sailor's woods that surround the road. Best be warned.
Yes. Go fetch Irina. We'll head out immediately.
Oh, I'm here. I'm all packed to go. She has a simple backpack.
Let's get on the move.
She has a long cloak with a hood. My sister, please be careful. You're the only thing I have left in this land. I'm not even sure I should let you go. Be fine, dear brother, she says as she strokes his cheek. Well, I'll go with Namir. And we'll go door to door and tell them the news. At least before dusk.
Actually, I have a bit better assumption. Considering the Lord up there, the devil, as you all like to call him, I'm aware strong. I just prefer
I
to call
didn't
him.
even know he existed.
Well, he exists. You've seen him with your own eyes. My suggestion is spread rumor that your sister's died.
Small.
It'll at least buy us a little bit of time, and while she keeps that cloak on, just keep your head down. The less people who see you and know of you, the better.
Be wary also. Since I can trust you. You did bury my father. Don't trust the carted wagons and the frivolous outfits. The trees have ears. Do not speak her name.
Probably give her a new name.
Would you like to write the name down? Or your sister's name? Oh. Yeah, no, that figures.
To give her a nickname.
The Vistani is what they're called.
Vistani?
Vastai.
No, not them yet.
The
A-N.
A and I. The gypsies from the tavern?
Yes. Vagabonds and thieves, all of them.
Well, we'll be sure to stay clear.
Anything else you want to tell us before we leave?
You should probably get going soon. As I look at the sky, I can see that it's midday.
That's good. Got a bit of traveling to go. Place with light. So I've got a weird theory that I feel like I should share with everyone.
Oh, what?
Well, you said the trees have ears. And we've seen a fuck ton of ravens. What if the ravens are just spies for the shadows?
That makes the most sense.
Yeah.
Don't kill them.
Oh, no, that wasn't the plan.
Oh.
Well,
Old man Hans once did,
old man
tending his
Hans.
garden. He was picking at his pumpkins. He struck it down with his hoe. The next thing we knew, he was gone. Only the shrill screams of a senile man could be heard, but no man dare walk out at night.
Well,
And no one dare go in his home.
then I suggest we head out. And I'm sorry for the loss of your father and your sister. It is unfortunate. And Raynor begins to lead the party on the road to Valiki.
He says as he starts chugging a wine bottle.
Dante keeps what's her name again?
Irina?
Irina?
Yeah.
He keeps Irina like at his side.
I've never been out of town before.
Consider it a field trip.
And you've never been in town either.
Should we stop by the store for provisions?
I think we're set for a little journey.
Yes.
I'd like to stop by the store for provisions.
I'll take her.
Hold on. Come here, you. So, Raynor's just gonna dip his, wound. And he's just gonna, come here. Press your lips. He's gonna dab. Don't lick. Do not lick.
What are you doing?
He's gonna just kind of wipe under her eyes, give her a little bit more color, and then just smear into her cheeks. You don't look like you anymore.
It's disgusting.
But it works. Congratulations, Ruby. You're a new citizen visiting for the first time.
Very well.
I could have used the vampire ash in my pocket.
I'm good. I like Scarlet.
Then we'll go with Scarlet.
Scarlet it is.
They call me Scar.
I think Scarlet will be fine.
Scarlet suits you much better.
Well, Ruby sounds like a little girl.
I mean,
Looking like directly down at her.
Raynor just
Looking at Irina, who's probably no lot older than 17.
just fucking Raynor just yeah.
I'll take her.
Go on, go.
Alright.
We stand a better chance of Scarlet here not being recognized with all of us around.
Sure.
So head to the Bilge Rat Mercantile.
Did you have to build rats mercantile? You hear the cling and creak of the door, and the sound of a very sad bell as you enter. Ugh. It's you guys again.
Yes, it is.
Did you miss me?
I miss you if you buy something.
I sure as hell miss you.
Well, go ahead, Scarlet. Pick out what you need.
She starts picking out parchment and quills.
Raynor's gonna approach the desk and just wait for Scarlet to pick out her belongings. Say, do you have any books?
Do I have any books?
I'm not talking blank ones.
What are you looking for?
I'm not from around here. Something on the town would be fantastic.
You see Periwinkle fixing a chair.
The fucking big dude?
Yes. Like,
Raynor just... Huh. Periwinkle? Oh.
hello, welcome to Bill's Rats Mercantile.
Hello? I'm aware. But yes, anything on the town, the surrounding areas? A map would be fantastic.
Now, maps I have.
Let's see.
A mallory, but
I have a map. Oh, I can give it to you. Or he twiddles his finger on the desk.
Raynor, just...
50 gold.
Jesus.
Oh, well, what about her belongings that she's purchasing as well?
10.
For all of hers?
Yeah, because she's from here.
Alright, that works for me. 60 gold. And Raynor just pulls out his coin purse.
I can pay for my own things. Lorena says.
It's fine. It's
No,
fine.
I mean, she holds up a coin purse. It's like, shh.
Let her pay for it.
Alright, fine. He just takes the 50 coins and just...
He sweeps it into his hand. Starts counting really fast. Oh. Oh, so you want your map? Grab your hands. Periwinkle. Go grab me a map.
That's even worse than Periwinkle.
Not bad.
You see the lumbering giant.
Does he always call you that name?
Oh,
Does he always call you names like that?
oh, no, that's what everyone calls me.
Is that your birth name?
No.
What's your actual name?
Hey, Uncle, what's my actual name? Doesn't matter. Well, these folks, they bought something, didn't they? And that's what you like?
I know. I just want my goddamn map.
He stumbles out and he goes and gets the map. Pinching his nose with his hand and, dragging it down his face, Bildrath lets out a sigh. And a burp. Yeah. His mother wasn't the kindest one.
I see. Looks like you've got a fine boy here.
Oh, fine. He's not the sharpest tool in the drawer.
Well, he does his job well, does he not?
Oh, Unc, I've got that map. Oh, good. Bring it here. Hey, in my name? Oh, yeah, whatever. Yeah. His name's Parpool Canterbury. But everybody in town calls him Periwinkle.
Periwinkle.
How much you like it?
Well, so long as you like it.
I think it suits me.
I think so too.
Somebody live there explodes into a big cloud of feathers out of nowhere.
Are you sure? Are you heading out? Yeah. All right, man.
Oh, you have a good evening.
Yeah, you have a good one, man.
Good morning.
Have a safe. Hey, have a safe drive home, man.
Yes, do be safe.
And
Message to Facebook when you get home.
Yeah.
Message to Facebook.
Either the Facebook, the Discord.
Yeah, whatever.
Group chat.
This schedule yet. We're used to waking up at this time.
Oh. Good night,
Let us know when
Danny.
you get home, man. Take care. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Are you gonna come again?
Should be, same day, just a little bit later. Yeah.
Yeah, it's usually Wednesdays at like 12 or
Midnight.
1.
Midnight, around 1.
Alright.
Please be safe.
Good night, amigo.
Be careful of the deer.
Oh yeah. Well, not the deer.
You can only look at the Barovia map.
This one?
No,
I
just
was
open it.
gonna ask if we could wrap this up.
Like the whole country? Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
And it does have a legend with all the names on it.
Oh, good.
Yeah, you can't look at the back at all.
That's fine, because that's what? The castle?
We could wrap this up because I gotta be up at 8.
Yeah. Oh shit! Yeah. Why didn't you say so?
I texted you.
Oh,
and
we
you didn't
have.
see.
Oh.
My phone's on silent.
Quite a ways to go.
Maybe. Oh, hold on.
Where the hell are we?
We're over here.
Oh, good lord.
So
Veliki. I don't see Veliki on the map.
Use the map.
it's that, but
I'm trying to find. I know, but where is
it's
it?
a no. It's a
Lake
river.
Zarovich.
It's a
Oh,
river.
it's right fucking god.
I did it!
We got a wall.
So, as you leave Bildrath's Mercantile,
I've locked the door!
By E.
sorry,
St. Marco.
I just imagine we're
right here.
in the shop.
Old Sarlitz
I locked the
Road.
door.
Abbey of St. Marco.
Periwinkle.
I'm assuming it's right there. Like, you see where the map, the little map, area S?
Yeah.
It's right there.
That's what he was telling me.
Yeah.
Scarlet.
Yeah, but we're here, and we're going here, and then we have to go there. That's at least maybe 2-3 travel.
Yeah.
Well,
My elbow is failing.
let's get on our way.
Irina, visibly excited but terrified at the same time, grabs her belongings from Bildrath. I will go back to my house now, Bildrath. Oh, yeah, whatever. You have a fun time. Best be off, beware the werewolves.
Yeah, thank you, Periwinkle.
Ooh.
Oh, I saw your friend.
The other bird?
Yeah, he came in here not too long ago.
Oh. Wait, the owl? Or the
Yeah.
peacock?
The owl.
Well,
He's alive.
Speaking of which, where's your peacock friend? As he looks past the party.
we have a menagerie of birds that we can't keep track of. I'm thinking of getting leashes.
No, I will after this. No, I'm going to.
Oh, yeah. So how long ago was our owl friend spotted?
Don't divulge that information.
How long ago?
Oh, but they asked and they're so nice.
How long ago was the owl spotted?
About an hour. God damn it, Periwinkle.
Thank you. You know what direction he was headed.
Oh, we didn't say. He was looking for you.
Meaning he's probably going to hang around town, and that's the best place for him while we escort her back home.
Yeah, but I also don't want to leave him here. We saw what happened to the other bird.
Well, that's because he wandered off outside of the town. That's too smart. He's not gonna wander off.
I know, but
Faith, you're a man of God. Faith.
I know that.
And then adhere to your teachings,
I'm
dickhead. He just walks out.
I am this close to poking out your eye.
And as you exit the mercantile
Oh yeah,
store,
she's already done that twice.
as you're arguing and exiting the
Yes.
mercantile store,
It's just fun banter. It's not arguing. It's fine.
Periwinkle's giving out a wave. He's like, okay, bye. Don't die.
That's the plan, pal.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye, Rena.
Let's go.
And as you guys exit, you can see a cart with an oil lamp hanging from it.
The small
a
one.
robed figure, very familiar cart scene in the mess.
I know. Hold here.
You can see her have a cart full of pies.
Oh god.
And then she walks up to a house and gives a light knock as an elderly hand extends out of the road.
The first house.
Yes.
Was it the same pies?
No. What?
Do you remember the pies from the first house we were in?
These are like meat pies.
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
And you see a family, two like almost gaunt and starving adults and a child in between them. The old lady then gently hands one of the parents a pie, and then the mother like pushes the child off, and the old lady like gently just starts caressing the child.
Brenda's just gonna keep watching the little transaction.
Hard to display our affection.
And that's where we will leave off.
Just oh.
The music got really ominous.
No! No. Those pies are
No, I
not made
won't.
of what I think they're made of.
Oh, he doesn't have